på Lidl. Nötfärs 1 kilo för 109 kronor. Findus Fish and Crisp för 39,90 med Lidl Plus-kupong. Välkommen till Lidl. Det lönar sig.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys. It's Friday, guys. Hope everyone is here, ready to go for the Friday as it's an auction day. How are we doing? We could start a wee bonfire in the old store and all tell stories about good vibes instead. That's what I would want. That's what I would want. So may I ask why the store was on the news? Publicity. It was good. It's a good way to be like, and here we have, in Swedish, essentially what they said right there. Essentially in Swedish, what they said was, and here we have local phenom, Boss Man, as he opens up his young, sweet Babu mystery shack. This is his child that he has raised from the ground, and we are distributing TCG to all those in Sweden and worldwide. Please tell me, Mr. Bossman, how do you keep your prices so low? That's how it happens. It's like I am in Tomodachi Life. Juji, I think it would be a lot better if you lived in Tomodachi. Man, when I've tried physical Zard, why with Scoville to 0 success? I don't know why you would try physical Zard Y when physical Zard X exists. SP, how we doing? Juji, Vin, Sandy, Coffee, Milky, Bumper, and Mixie. Try me, Video James. How are we doing? It's good to see us, Sandy and Bumper. Juji, tell us, what's it like? What's it like being managerless? What's it like? No bard, no orders, no bard, a cage match. How is it going? What's it like to finish first, you mean? That's it. That's what it is. How is it like to be managerless? Guys, it's official. Juji is managerless. Applications are open. She does not have a manager, which means a jury gate is open. Light is green. Go, go, go. It's time, hot and not local sick. Juji is accepting all gifts that managers would like to contribute to her so that she can see who is the most worthy of getting a manager and of getting the manager position. LDRs are fun though. Yeah, exactly. It means time to buy Chin Chin. That's what I keep saying, Sandy, but apparently Juji says, oh, I have to buy a camera. Oh, I have to buy a trip to Asia. Why can't Juji buy her happiness? Hunger Games Manager Edition. Oh, I have to pay rent. Nay, 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 nay. But essentially, you and me, guys, we are just hanging out today. I got nothing new. I literally have nothing new. I got the exact same thing I had on Wednesday, but only it's an auction today. So I get to cut stream early for buying. And I get to debut some singles that I said I would debut today. And then we got auction. So literally, I could yap for 2 hours from now and then be like, well, all right, let's debut the singles and let's go into the auction. Will we get the partner boxes on stream? I believe so. I believe that's the plan. Chat, don't let him cut early. He needs to be live for bingo prizes. No bingo, no prizes. I walked past Old Shack today. Yay, let's go. Wait, for real? Yeah, we could just be yapping. I don't have any new stock, so it's a bit risque, a bit unfortunate. But the only reason I stream today is because we had an auction planned, and I know you guys would go feral if we didn't have the auction today. Because I know there's some cards that everybody wants at the auction, like Joltik. Juji's going to be going in for. Juji can't enter auction. Juji can't enter auction. I just realized. Joltik is gone. Joltik is gone. Juji won't be able to enter the auction because she's got her stream. Very nice, Juve. I'll be here later. Gonna drive a bit first. No worries, Coffee. We'll see you at the auction. Sparky, this is a work stream. Get your booty and stick a thumb up it. No pizza advice. We're gonna save that for your team building session, which you cancelled. Which you cancelled. So you are now at the back of the queue. Yo, mage, how we doing? A free bingo win for the person that gets the jolting safely into my hands. We'll do some Half-Lurk and play some Witcher 3. Ooh, did you start, Bomper? Did you start? What difficulty did you select? Bingo? Yeah, Juji's doing a bingo on her channel tonight. She's doing a nice bingo. Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me bingo. Death March only died about 5 times to the first ghoul boyer. You died to the ghoulsies. Oh boy. I think because I understood it. Okay, good, Bomper. I would say, Bomper, how valuable is the sidestep? Yeah, parry and sidestep. How valuable are those two? Now, heads up. You can't parry everything. Okay? There's some attacks where if they attack, the parry will stun you. You won't take damage, but you'll be stunned. Crispy! Let's go! Crispy! Thank you so much for your 9 months, Crispy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great time in the VC today. I sent a message to everyone in the VC today. I hope you guys got that. But congratulations, Ultra Snivy. Let's go. I think I'm Ultra 1. Halfway through Ultra 1. I got a couple more wins. I'll probably get them on the way home tonight. Be like Leon in that mod in Requiem, parrying the missile. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I just sidestep most things. Parry normal size melee weapons, sidestep big boy weapons. So, Bomper, where it'll get difficult, sidestep don't work no more, is when you're versing large creatures. Like a griffin, like a cockatrice. Emphasis on the cock, because Gigi loves that. Emphasis on the bigger creatures, like a fiend, like a chort. Anything large, you're not going to be able to sidestep. You have to dodge out of the way. That's the best way to do it. You can't parry attacks from behind. What do I love? Gigi loves cockatrice. Chimkey, you know? What those French ladies love. They love the cockatrice. Very delicious chimkey, right, Gigi? With that lopsided BBL. That Gigi email always sends me. Yeah, if only Gigi streamed anymore so we could all use her emotes. Anyone see Silver Tang when you was a kid? I just saw amazing anime. I did not see Silver Fang. Not Silver Tang, sorry, Silver Fang. Sadly, I missed out on that one. Yeah, I think I remember that fighting the Griffin thing a billion years ago. Yeah, it's actually fun with the controller. Keyboard was a thief all this time. So what I'm saying, Bomba, it's a fantastic game on controller. What do you mean it's streaming in 30 minutes? Yeah. For the first time in 2 goddamn weeks. That's like saying, oh yeah, I go to the gym. Goes once every 2 weeks. I was busy. Smell that, chat? Smells that? Smells like excuses. Smells like betrayal. Smells like excuses, betrayal, and mentee bees. Plus, it's bloody gorgeous on Mac. It is, right? It looks so nice. Okay, but did your time for your crime but thin ice, mister? Ah, Juji. When can we get the 5-day-a-week schedule? With Juji playing Champions one of those days to try to earn herself a booster box. When that's the ideal universe, guys. Juji streams 5 days a week, has one dedicated day to champions, because if she makes it to champion tier, she gets a free booster box from the shack. And then she can do whatever she wants with that booster box. She can give it away to people. She can keep it all for herself because her greed is unbound and unknown. Whatever she wants to do. But you know, that's the ideal Juji schedule. When will that day come? Wait, that is a thing? She refuses to not do it, Vin. She refuses. She doesn't want to do it. We will teach you champ so you get the boosty box. Yeah. She will never do it. She will never do it. I'm guessing that ETB will not be up for sale. A booster box. Oh, you mean this one? You know, I haven't heard from... Who am I saving it for? So this is on hold for Oliver. So if Oliver doesn't get back to me in the next week and a half, it's going back on to sale. Because he said to hold it till mid-August. So if he doesn't get back to me before mid-August, it's officially up for grabs. Me has insane workload, many projects, already glad I am streaming. Shufti, nay, drop that, stop that, stream. Yes. Name would agree. Him and his lopsided BBL, dumpy, bloody, cycling ways. He would agree. But he's in Rome, so he can't agree here. Thank you so much for the follow we just dropped. Man, Twitch is dropping the ball. On both the Shufti account and on the Mystery Shack account, follows are not registering on Twitch's side. They gotta fix that soon. They gotta fix that super soon. If you did just follow, thank you so much for joining the community. Much love. Me has said, you gotta fix that lopsided BBL. Apparently they fixed it in Rome. So maybe Name can hook you up. Maybe you can go to Rome for the weekend, fix that lopsided BBL, and then you guys can talk about Juji's 5-day week schedule. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see what I get from my cards, if anything. If I decided not to take the offer, can I have them moved to old store and sent with my other things? Yeah, sure, we can do that. I was hoping for some nice restock to spend money on. Happens to be Rambo's 30th plus B-Day. Wait, is it your birthday today, Rambo? Is it your birthday? Is it officially the Rambo Dambo birthday? So I am fixing my lopsided BBL, which is also a reason I can stream more. Because comfortable BBL means you can stream more, Juji. It is your HBD. Guys, can we get our HBD in the chat for Rambo? Rambo, happy birthday, homie. I hope you have a fantastic day. When's the party? When's the Rambo BBQ birthday bash? What the hell? I want to come round and celebrate with you, Rambo. Well, when is it? Happy birthday, dingleberries to Rambo. That's that HBD. Happy birth, Rambo. Happy birth. I wish you told me on my stream today. I would have given you a little happy birthday. Would have had a little birthday pack. I do that here. I don't have any packs here. These are all buyable packs. Yeah, or made Rowlet trade. Yeah, I can facilitate trades. You let me know. But no, Rambo, honestly, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. And if you do end up doing anything for a BBQ bash, you let me know. We'll take the trip out to you. Simi and I are working on getting our car soon, so we don't have to be part of the problem. We can actually have a car, which is nice. So yeah, we are working on it, but I hope you have a fantastic day. Yes, I'm still up for it. Now, Mage, Juji, the problem is here. This is the problem. Mage does not have this at the shack. Let me just double check. Let's book something when you guys are able to get here. All right, sounds good. And I owe you BBQ. Let's check if Mage's Rowlet is here. Let's have a cheeky peeky. Electric, Dugong, Sacred Ash, Rookie. Let's go, Score Bunny. Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. There you go. Rowlet is here. What? Didn't I pull it at the shack? Yeah, it was at the very back. I didn't see it because it was at the very back. I put these two cards at the back because these are the ones you wanted to trade. The Rowlet and the Roserade. There we go. Those two were at the very back, so I didn't see them. But yeah, we've got the Rowlet. That's what men would do to you. Hey, I checked. You know, I'm a man of my word. I'll check. At least Juji is a woman of her BBL. That's always lopsided. Love the burp. It's a very good card. It's a very, very nice card. All men do is lie, eat hot chip, and charge they phone. Now, Sush, your order is being prepared by Bossman today. I believe it is in a box, ready to go. We just got to get the shipping info for you. If it hasn't changed, should be okay. But it'll be on the way, as well as the 2 gifts that Jason... Oh, you don't know about the gifts. You maybe know about 1 gift. You don't know about gift number 2. Jason gifted you a card, Sush. And I'm going to keep it a surprise. I'm going to keep it a surprise because I have a feeling you might really like the card. Oh no! Yepers. I think you are really gonna like it. Yep. On top of that, Sush, on top of that one, think of the one Pokemon you absolutely love, and that is the card that Jason got you. If Rowlet is worth less than a pack, then credit probably, otherwise pack works. Just can you check the price for the Rowlet, I can very quick. Jolteon, no! Those 3 bad Pokemon? No! Sush! Why on earth would they be? Why? No, come on. Your absolute favorite. Think about it, Sush. All right, Rowlet. Rowlet rocks in at a solid €6-7. No, they're not nasty for you, Sush. You love them. Me, personally, I wouldn't want them. But you love these cards, right? They're like your favorites. It is about 6-7 for Rowlet, right about that price. So you could probably do a pack of whatever we have. Maybe Chaos Rising, maybe a perfect, maybe a Pitch Black. Pitch Black or Chaos Rising or Shack Credit, up to you. I am disgusting! Well, Sush, Jason spent €35 on the card to get it to you. So I would be less disgusted and more grateful, you know, Sush. Sush is about to be like, what? No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't 35. It was 3. And you got Thunderous. 35? No shot. Oh no, it wasn't 35. It was 3, and it was Thunderous. Because I know Sush loves Thunderous. It's like her favorite one. I am gonna yuck. Yeah, and please film it, Sush. I would love to see you yuck. I'd love to see the meh spinning a wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Also, I went back to the VOD about the Sparky thing, and now I see what was going on. All I said it was a blow-on-blow battle. I wasn't, but no, dude. You played better. That's all it was. That's all it was, baby. I predicted things. That's how it goes sometimes. Literally, that's what we said. It's like, nope, you just outplayed him. That's literally all it is. Your Munchie! Oh my god, Munchie is Munchie! How you doing, Munchie? What's going on? I heard you and Beans are doing a little collab on the weekend. Hope you guys have a good time. It's the It Takes Two, right? You guys are playing It Takes Two. You're abandoning Unite. Nah, jokes. We might actually be voting for Unite on Sunday. Heard a rumor, Munchie, that everyone is going to be voting for Unite on Sunday on the Chufty channel. Even yourself. Even you are going to rock up on Sunday and be like, Chufty, we're voting Unite. Everybody get here. Yeah, I had a feeling we're going to be getting Unite votes on Sunday, but I don't think it'll win. Personally, I honestly think Champions is doing too well at the moment on the channel. I think everyone's tuning in on Sunday. Yeah, I'm voting Unite so I can battle you for a free pack. Yeah, good luck, dingus. 50 cards so cute up mage. All right, we're queuing up the mage. We're queuing up mage. There we go. And now I believe mage, we are moving a roulette. I believe we are moving a roulette into Juji's box. Let me know if that is an A-OK, and that is all done. Let me know. We got the first partner boxes. We did not, Munchie. I'm so sorry. We did not. Bossman is keeping them hostage. He said, he called me. He called me. He was like, boop, 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 boop. Hey, Bossman, what's going on? It's Chufty. Hey, Chufty. Look, no first partner boxes for you. And Munchie has to pay 3 times the amount for her delivery from now on because she has moved to France. Wow, that seems really, really specific. Do you want to tell me why there's been no first partner boxes and why Munchie, of all people, have to pay 3 times the shipping? That seems a bit weird. Yeah, it's, look, don't worry about it. We'll just implement it, you know. If she asks, just say it's like tariffs or something. I don't know. And yeah, no One Piece either. And everyone on stream is stinky. Wow. Okay. Well, I probably will skip that part. But, you know, I'll mention it to Munchie next time she does her shipping that it's going to be a little bit more expensive because of tariffs. I don't know. And yeah, I'll tell him hopefully next week. Yeah, anytime, mate. All right, ladies, boy. So that's how the phone call went. That's how the phone call went. So we got told no One Piece, no first partner. Munchie, something to do with tariffs. I don't know. But you might have to pay a little bit more for shipping next time. I don't know. I didn't get the specifics. But yeah, that's essentially what's going down. I am the stinkiest Sush. Husky, how you doing? It's good to see you. God, I'm looking forward to my first partner. I think it's the first time I like all the starters except Chespin. Also, Husky, very quickly, it's actually Audi that is the stinkiest. Now, Sush can explain to you why Audi is the stinkiest. But Audi has an itchy butt. That means she's got a stinky butt. So, Audi, fix your butt. Wait, is the French thing real? No. No. She did. She did. She had an itchy butt. Audi, sort it out. No more itchy butt. Juji, can you lend some of your BBL over to Audi so that she can no longer have an itchy butt? Please, and thank yous. Hey, Ezra, how we doing? Over on the YouTube side. Ezra, my demon, what's going on? But yeah, so that is going to be, we need some vibes. Hey, I got him. I got him, Munchie. I have 36 packs of vibes left. Nobody wants these, Munchie. I can't give them away. Everyone says these are the worst packs. Bob Pacino threw up when I suggested vibes. No one wants these, Munchie. These are terrible. Terrible cards. Nobody wants the vibes. All right? For those who don't know, the other day she was scooching her butt on the carpet. I told her verbally not to, so she stopped, looked me straight in the eye, got up, backed up, and then scooted again. The attitude she shows has no limits. I wonder where she gets it from, Sush. I wonder where she gets it from. Dude, once I have money, no one's getting the vibes, mage. I guess there's a reason they say, like, owner, like dog. Why do you think Simji takes so many photos of me and Boost looking the exact same? She's convinced. She's convinced herself that me and Boost are like kindred brothers. And you know, she's taking photos of us all the time being like, why do you guys look the same? And it's just me and Boost just hanging out. Yo, is that my boy Vibes? Still waiting for my national insurance number from the French government. I can't get any income. No! Oi, is that Mr. Vibes? Hard times. Yeah, Munchie. It took me a while to get my insurance number in Sweden, or they call it the Systemet number. It took me a while to get mine, but now that I got it, I can just do whatever. I do whatever, you know? Yo, give me my vibes. Fizzy, I got the vibes pack ready to go. I'll be opening it on Sunday. The vibes are flowing. Don't worry, bro. But nobody wants vibes. Vibes is a garbage set. Nobody's getting vibes. We're not opening any vibes this stream. I feel your vibes, sir. Yeah, Fizzy, you would feel a little bit of vibes, eh, bro? Oh, it was a good stream today, Fizzy. It was a good stream. We're having some laughs, some good kickbacks, some battles. It's a good stream. Am I hearing slander on vibes? Yes, Vin. We're just saying how garbage the TCG is. No one's getting it. Bossman is not restocking vibes. Vibes is terrible, bro. I actually saw some vibe cards that are worth a lot on eBay. Yeah, Munchie, have you gone to last sold? No one's buying them. They might be worth a little bit, but no one's buying them because they're not actual cards. They're just copyrighted memes. No one is buying the vibes, Munchie. I like the hey, oh, Fizzy. I saw vibes at the store today. Yeah, Bossman is not getting vibes back in. Whatever we have of the stock at the moment, we're going to sell, and then Bossman is going to move on, and he's not getting any more vibes. That's it. Vibes is done, chat. Vibes is cooked. Okay, do you still have the bulk from last stream of vibes? Bossman has them. Bossman has them. I can go look over for the bulk pile. But yeah, I've given them to Bossman, so I'd have to go after stream. Almost missed the EBO3 because it was overshined by vibes. I promise you, you didn't. I promise you didn't, SP. It was not overshined. Bossman said they had a big day at the shack. They had EBO3, they had OP13, they had first partner boxes, they had One Piece, they had Riftbound. And I'm like, hey, where's my stock? And he just said, oh. I'm like, wow, what a big day. EBO3, OP13, Riftbound, first partner boxes. Wow, what a huge day. Where's my stock? Okay, cool. I got vibes, I guess. You know, I got everyone loves these, right? Everyone I got vibes, you know? Everyone loves vibes. Yeah, don't complain. You have vibes. Yep. I have vibes. You know what, Munchie? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to list some OP13 on the website. Only you can buy it. And then what I'm going to do is that once I list the OP13, when you buy, I'm going to swap all of your OP13 packs for vibes. And then you tell me how much you like vibes. And then you tell me how much you really like vibes. And I'll give you equal value. I'll give you equal value, you know? I'll give you the same amount of value. You'll probably get double the cards. But then you tell me exactly how much you like vibes, all right? Deal. Shake. Done. When I get OP13 in, I'll let you know, Munchie. OP13 for 5 euros. No, actually, we shook. We shook. Done. Deal. Make sure we've gone for vibes, because Munchie, if you ever go to buy 1P OP13, you're getting vibes. You're getting vibes. Traded all my hits in the shack for vibes. Yeah, all right, done, Fizzy. I'll complete your trade in tomorrow. Oh, Munchie's like, oh, guys, actually, vibes is not that great. I'm gonna like have some food, then get ready for my stream. Currently ending with a 5-win streak. Hey, Steve, you should stream champions. Just do a little champ stream. Maybe not this week, but schedule it up for next week. I think it'd be good for the channel. Do a little champ stream, and then that way we can convince Juji to get a little champ stream. You know what I'm saying? Juji wets the whistle. She jumps in, has a little champ stream. You know, could be nice for her. She gets a little bit of good viewership. You know, she's like, oh, it's actually kind of nice. Sparky gets to hang out in her stream. Then she, you know, gets to see, oh my god, is that Crummy here? That'd be kind of nice. Slavi doesn't need a stream, chairs, because they are what. Hey! Wait, so that means Juji needs to stream it? Damn, that's crazy, Fizzy. Damn, Fizzy, that's crazy. But yeah, Snivy, think about it. Could be a good idea. Your boss man is exhausted. He's like, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. He's had a big day. Yeah, don't tell Juji. Juji and her lopsided BBL. She's, I think she's just getting some food ready, because then she's going to have her bingo streams that I think are going to start in a couple of, going to be starting up in a couple of minutes. So hopefully she'll be able to have a good time there. Mr. Shark was in Gothenburg Post today. Yeah, we were. There's a nice little story about how in these trying times of Pokemon, in these trying times of Pokemon scalping, how Mystery Shack is able to build a business and keeps price so low. So it's really good to be able to be like, how are you able to compete with all the big names like Web Harlan and Lekia, and how are you able to compete on such a wide scale while also being able to upsize in store and run a successful rip and ship? Like how were you able to do that? So, you know, Boss Man ran a little story. It was nice. Auction today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll go through the auction cards very quickly, Fizzy. Oh, the Beans hot tub stream will happen soon. Ayo! Beans. We better get that Beans hot tub stream. What was the requirement, Munchie? Beans for affiliates? What was the requirement for the Beans hot tub? I'm just, hopefully the investor bros don't scalp vibes, bro. I hope they scalp vibes. I genuinely hope all the investor bros go from Pokemon to vibes. 1K subs, but it took like forever. 1K subs a month? Or is that overall general? Did he get 1,000 subs for the month? God damn. I need to see who he's streaming to. Overall. Oh my god. Okay, you know, that's more achievable. That's more achievable. I was like, yeah, dang. 1K in a month? Holy mother of macaroni. That's a lot. That's like upper echelon streamers aim for that. Oh man, T Sushi, how we doing? Busy will have to remember this day when we could buy vibes for only €5. If I did, I'd buy all the vibes. Yes, Munchie, get the vibes. Vibes, Munchie. No one's buying all this talk about vibes. All this smack talk about vibes, right? Everyone's just like, Chufti vibes or I die. Chufti vibes is the best TCG. Chufti vibes, we have to have it in stock permanently. Chufti vibes is the best. I'll buy them all. Not one person has bought vibes. We don't have any vibes orders today. Mystery Shack vibes tour. No one has bought vibes. They're still in stock. All this talk about vibes, everyone's just like, yes, Chufti vibes. Mr. Ajuri. I need my best friend. Where is Jason, actually? Where is bloody Jason? Ajuri, how you doing, mate? I bloody wanted to check in and see how your vibes are. How are your vibes, Ajuri? How are your vibes? What is the king of the motherland going to be doing next? He might be sleeping. I saw him on Unite late. That man couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. We got to get him off Unite, bro. He keeps saying, I hate Unite, and the next minute he plays it every day. Almost like a certain someone I know. Fizzy. Don't make me tell the missus. I have good vibes with the kiddos. We are going to bed soon. True. Kids need to go to bed at like 7 p.m. So real. I can't wait for Bossman to eventually put out a free bin outside the store. That's literally, that's what he will have to do. Party, party! Let's go. Ajuri, you love it with party, party. All right. Anyone else grab an order, or are we just vibing out? Oi, Fizzy! All right, Fizzy's bought some vibes. Fizzy has officially bought the vibes. I'm taking a whole box. Why would you want a whole box of vibes, SB? Come on now. Let's go, Fizzy. Fizzy got the vibes. Don't talk smack about vibes, bro. Why not? SB says, I didn't know you had that much free real estate in your home, SB. The people want it because it's vibing. Ajuri, why would you want vibes, bro? I don't. Isn't that interesting, SB? Can we do a vibe pack battle? Most with holo wins? Nah, no vibe pack battles. I'll allow you guys to pack battle vibes, but we won't have winners. We'll just open them up side by side, and we'll be whoever wins gets the funniest meme. Whatever. I'd rather want Naruto TCG. Yeah, right, Ajuri? That's what I actually want. The boss man says first partner boxes, Naruto, Cyberpunk, OP13, EBO3. What's that? You want them? No. No. Here's your vibes, Jufty. Here's your vibes. Here you go. You can sell some vibes. By the way, Power TCG where? I don't think Bossman wants to get it. I think because he's a play Pokemon store, Busy, because he's a play Pokemon store, he doesn't want to ruffle the feathers. He doesn't want to bite the hand that feeds him. He doesn't want to actually like go in on it because they can see who buys. The distributor is the same distributor that'll handle Power World, and Pokemon can ask for that information. So they might not. Well, he doesn't want to go in. You know, like he doesn't want to bite the hand that feeds him. Yeah, so I think Bossman is a bit hesitant on Power World, just because he wants to keep his good reputation with it. He wants to keep his beautiful reputation with Pokemon. Custom orders are one thing, though. Stock, exactly. Like that would be a little bit more difficult. It'd be a little trickier. But yeah, that's going to be the best way to handle that, Fizzy. It's just like, Power World, probably not, you know? But are we opening up the vibes? Mage, are you ready to go? Yeah, when will we be able to order straight through Shaq's distributor? Never. Bossman already has things on back end. All right, let's go in Mage. This is for the Chaos Rising that Juji Bo Buji has purchased you for trading for Rowlands. So let's see what you get. Chaos Rising. Everyone say good schluck, Mage. Oh, we've got singles to debut. HBD. How about that? Let's go into our singles. Even though it's an auction day, we actually have singles to debut. All right, gamers. This is what we've got. This is what we have. These are the 4 singles that are making their debut at 8:30 tonight. 8:30 tonight, not 9 p.m., 8:30 for these boys. We have Reginald Roxworth, Flygon, Zamazenta, and Mega Excadrill. AEST, Fizzy, it'll be in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, that's when it's going to be. 2.5 hours. But for a second, I thought that was a discounted Rayquaza. No, it's not an Akuzi. But for €3 today, you'll be able to get your hands on a Reginald Roxworth, Reggie Rock, full art for €1. 8:30 tonight. The next one that we are going to have is a Flygon. An absolutely beautiful Flygon from Phantasmal Flames. I have this card myself, and I always love seeing this card whenever it comes on into the shack. This gentleman is going to be €6. €6 for Flygon. The next one that's going to be available is going to be Zamazenta from Destined Rivals. Now, you guys aren't going to believe how cheap this card is. Destined Rivals, Zamazenta, €6. €6 for Zamazenta. There's a wee spider perched on top of my monitor, looking at me dying to some monsters that Twitch won't let name. Oh, the Witcher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know the exact ones. Starts with an N, has a double K. Then we have Mega Excadrill. This card is actually €10. So this is the most expensive card that we have today. Debuting. And it's because it is very playable and a full art. So this one, €10 if you would like Excadrill. Little guys are so annoying in The Witcher. Yeah, I like fighting them though. I like fighting the little guy warriors. They're the ones I like to fight. How much do I have left of my credit? Kiribi Chibi. Just taking a look very carefully. Vin's got 11. Simi has 3. Jason has 35. Kiribi has 12. Kiribi, you have a Kiribi Chibi of €12 if you would like any of those cards at 8:30. And then for the auction tonight, gamers. For the auction tonight. Who's keen? Who is keen on the auction tonight? We have a lot of really nice cards today at the auction. This is what we have. We have Chespin, Noctowl, Rapidash, Piplup, Carablast, and Joltik. The Joltik is the one that everybody wants. This is high demand Joltik. Piplup is also in a good demand. And so is the Rapidash. Those are the 3 most anticipated cards. They're the cards that everybody wants. Wait, Fizzy, I got good news for you. They're not debuting in 2.5 hours. They're debuting in 1.5 hours. Take an hour off it, Fizzy. That's when it is. An hour and a half away. Not 2.5 hours. Take the hour away, Fizzy. You check my box for a Rapidash. I can. Bro, let me sleep. Oh, Joltik, my little baby. You gonna fight for it? We are checking right now for Rapidash. No Rapidash. No Rapidash. It looks like there's going to be 2 people going head-to-head for the dash. Looks like it's going to be Espy and T-Sushi. There you go. Looks like it's going to be Espy and T-Sushi going head-to-head. Yeah, there are 3 cards that are really good, Fizzy. There are 3 cards that are bloody beautiful. T-Sushi on the way to collect more fire Pokemon. Yeah, but you got to watch out for Jason. You got to watch out for that Goosey Chook. I'm so close with this damn Master Set. I promise. Chat, it looks like it's going to be a fight to the end with Jason, Espy. Can I trade some vibes for store credit? Munchie, they're worth nothing. They're worth cents. I don't have it. They wouldn't be worth the trade-in. There's going to be, Jason, Fizzy, Espy, and T-Sushi are going to be going head-to-head for the Rapidash. That's going to be a big auction. They got 3 of them Joltics while trying to pull Zera. Hey, Bumper, did you end up pulling Zera? I have one available to sell if you want it. I just realized I actually do have a Zera for sale. -10 store credits. Anyway, there you go. That's the auction today, fam. SIR Zera? Zera? No, the Stellar Crown Zera. The Stellar Crown Zera. I'll show it to you guys very quickly. I'm talking about the Stellar Crown. I remember my friend bought it for me while I was visiting. Oh, good on. Good on. Fizzy, let me show you. It's this one. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Question for the Swedes in the chat. How do you guys like Zocalo? I actually really like Zocalo. I got some for lunch today. Got a little burrito on the way to the shack. It was really nice. Thoughts on Zocalo? Zocalo. I'll name it for you, SP. There we go. Never heard of it. What are you talking about? It's the burrito place that appears. It's in Kings River. It's in Nordstern. It's a chain. Zocalo. It's quite good. Never heard. You guys are Swedes! What the hell? You live in Gothenburg! Google it! Google it! I was asking the Swedes, mage, what they think of Zocalo. And none of them are, they're all like, huh? Oh, right here. I don't have a regular food store where I live. Zocalo. All right, let me show Fizzy this card. Let me show Fizzy this card. Fizzy, that's the Joltik. The card that I'm talking about. Where is it? This one. There you go. That's the Zera Aura. I have one of these available. I'm pretty sure I'll be selling it very soon. Very soon. But there you go. That's the Zera Aura. There you go. I need that Joltik. Sushi, it's on auction today. So, what does Joltik say? It goes, well, I don't live in a city where that one is. So, yeah, I have no idea. That one, I'll have a look for you, Fizzy. I'll have a look for you. And we'll if you want this card, we'll sort out a little deal. We'll sort out a little deal. But yeah, Zocalo, it's in major cities and surrounding suburbs. Like near Kings River, there's one in Bohus, there's one in Nordstein, there's one in like further down the way in another city location. There's like 5 there in Stockholm. There's like 5 to 10 of them in Sweden. It's a Mexican fast food chain. Yeah, it's good, right? Oh, anyway, I'm just glad someone knows what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, good, Sandy. Good. I got one on the way to the shack today. It's actually quite nice. I've become quite a fan of it. I had it a few times. But I'm just glad there's a Swede that knows what I'm talking about. You guys need to get out more. You guys need to get out more. Like, I'm sorry. You guys need to get out more. Go touch some grass. Go out for a day on the town, bro. I have a cat. I'm fine. Touch some grass, bro. Oh, man. Hi, Ali. Reza Mosale. How we doing, Ali? Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababwa. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. All right. What do we got here, Mage? This is gifted by Juji. Let's see what we get. Munchie, when are we doing a Disney karaoke collab stream? When are we doing a Disney karaoke collab stream? What do we got in this pack? Never heard of it. Might try if I visit Stockholm or Uppsala, but honestly, I'm too much of a cheapskate to considering buying taco stuff when it's much easier and cheaper to do it at home. But sometimes T-Sushi, it's just nice to have someone professional make it, you know? I make a ton of burritos at home. I do a lot of cooking at home, right? But there's something about, and Fizzy's about to bust a nut. There's something about going into a Guzzi's, going into a Mad Mex, ordering a large spicy chicken burrito with extra black beans, pico, and a little bit of spicy sriracha, getting them to make it for you, and sitting down and enjoying a nice, fresh, toasted burrito with a little bit of KFC chippies on the side and some wicked wings. There is nothing. This is what I was telling you, Espy. How am I, an Aussie who's lived here for a year and a half, telling the Swedes about restaurants in the main city? Oh, we have Dark! I would assume you fall under that category, T-Sushi, if you're in a TCG hobby. If you're spending money on cards, you can afford to spend money on a burrito. Come on now, let's be real. Roxy's performance. Fennec in reverse holo. Taurus! Let's go! Let's go! Do Swedes not no, they do! They do. I want this card! Swedes do travel. This is why I was so surprised when I was like, hey, Swedes, what do you think about Zocalo? And then Sandy was the only one that was like, oh yeah, I've had that. It's pretty nice. Oh. Anyway, there we go. It's up for trade immediately. Taurus from Chaos Rising. Bloody good hit. Bloody good hit, Mage. Everyone say thanks, Juji and Mage. Thanks, Juji. Thanks, Mage. And look, Espy, being at no cards more worth it. See? You can afford burritos, T-Sushi. You've just convinced yourself that you don't need them and you want cards instead. It's a matter of perspective, you know? So don't pull the card, oh, people that earn money can buy burritos. You do. You just chose not to. All right. Let's get this away. Let's get it in. There we go. But that is 100% understandable, SP, with the with being in Nordstrand. Nordstrand, look, after having been to Kings River, Kings River, yeah, and look, you can say I don't like tacos. That's fine. I'll be like, yeah, no, that's so cool. But you just chose a very weird excuse. But yeah, no, after having been to Kings River Shopping Center and now having known Nordstrand and Kings River, I can completely understand why Nordstrand is overwhelming for people. I completely understand. Does it is overwhelming for me? No, I always like to explore. You know, I'm tall, broad shoulders, bump people who get in my way. I help Simmy through the shops. 100% understandable. But, you know, after having gone to the Kings River, Fizzy, for context, Kings River is like when you go to something like Bondi Junction Shopping Center, when you go to something like Chatswood, when you go to something like, what's another good one as well? Parramatta. When you go to Parramatta, so that's Kings River, right? So that's like a Kings River shopping center. Nice shopping center, lots of parking, lots of good shops. DFO, yeah, like the Hurstwood, not Hurstville, Homebush, like the Homebush one. Whereas Nordstrand is like Queen Street Plaza. Nordstrand is like Queen Street Plaza. It's like Strand Arcade. It's like World Square. I think World Square is the perfect side-by-side for Nordstrand. You know how busy it gets at World Square? And there's bloody people everywhere, and then it's like so confusing and like you get lost. That's essentially what Nordstrand is like. It's like World Square. It has better food options, but like Nordstrand is World Square, whereas Kings River, where about close to where I'm moving, is like a Parramatta. Dude, I walked into the Kings River shopping center. I'm like, am I in Australia? It looks so identical. I'll take photos for you there next time. But like, instead of Guzzies, there's Zocalo. Instead of Rebel Sport, what do they have here? They have I'm blanking. Rebel Sport, they have. It's like they have a Rebel Sport here. I just forget what it's. Intersport Stadium. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. It's like stadium. Rebel Sport is stadium. Then you got like obviously Mackey's is Mackey's, and then instead of EB Games, they have what's the bloody Web Harlan. So instead of EB Games, they have Web Harlan. You know, it was side by side, really similar. It was really cool. Do I send Bossman a DM on Discord for shipping? Yeah. You just send him a DM on Discord and be like, I would like my shipping, please. It's actually Macquarie Center. Yeah, constantly getting lost. Yeah, but Macquarie Center, there's not a lot of people. Macquarie Center, you can learn, and like people there are not super massive. But like Nordstrand is like World Square with the amount of people. Like imagine going to World Square during lunch rush, or like imagine going to the QVB building at lunch rush. That's essentially what Nordstrand is like. Which is why when people are like, oh, I don't really like looking at the stores in Nordstrand, I'm like, I get that, you know? I get that. But SP, if you want to know where the Zocalo is, it's up the escalator. So you know where Burger King, Normal, and like Burger King, Normal, and then like that crossway where like on the left is the Arlen's and then the Hemshep. So if you are like Hemshep, Arlen's, and then down that way where the Burger King and the Normal is. So if you go up the escalator away from people, which is fantastic, down that alley, that's where the Zocalo is. And you can grab a burrito for 129 krona, which is fantastic. That's like less than 2 booster packs. So you can go and get a really nice burrito, 129 krona. It'd be beautiful. Fizzy, for context, that's 12.90 Australian. That's around about 12.90 Australian. And yeah, you can go get a really good burrito. So everywhere else, it's Burger King, and we get stuck with Hungry Jack's. Do you know why, Fizzy? Do you know why it's not called Hungry Jack's in Australia? I actually know. I actually know why it's called Hungry Junkies in Australia, not Burger, not BK. But yeah, if you want to know, while we're opening up the vibes, maybe we get the vibes. I was told once, but I forgot. Yeah, I got you, bro. So essentially, what happened with BK is that when they moved to Australia, somebody already had the patent and would not sell it to Burger King. There was a local mom and pop shop. They had about 3 restaurants on the Gold Coast, and they had the name and the patent for Burger King, and they couldn't get it from them. They did not sell it. So what they did was they rebranded. They rebranded in Australia to Hungry Jack's. That's essentially how it was. BK lost that. Yeah, they did. BK tried to sue them and they lost the case. So they had to rebrand in Australia to Hungry Jack's. That's essentially how it went. Australia, some mum and pop shop with 3 chains already had domain over Burger King. Yeah, love that Big Corpo lost a mum and pop. Yeah, essentially. It's a really good it's a feel-good story for the era, honestly. All right, we have Champions Belt. Next floor, please. Patient Burb. Business Burb. Realist Penguin. Chaos Burb. Psychic Burb. Hammerrod. Downhill Disaster. Here Comes That Peng. You guys remember Here Comes That Boy? It was the frog on the unicycle. Here Comes That Boy. No, Here Comes That Peng. If you guys don't remember Here Comes That Boy, I'll bring up a photo for you. Roasting Burb. And there we go. With your fishsicle. There's your fishsicle. Busy. Now we have the second pack of vibes. Sushi going in for the auction tonight with a certain little Joltic man. Joltic man, take me by the hand. Joltic's auction is going to start at right about €5. Give me Here Comes That Peng. Here you go. Here Comes That Peng. I might. He's going to be starting at €5 for the Joltic. Sushi's going to bet 5. And then gonna say to everyone else, back off with a knife. Sushi's gonna be like, back off! That's how Sushi's gonna win the auction. We have Glimmering Coins. Don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. But the second it goes over, well, I could get it for Card Market. But remember, Sush, shipping as well. But account for the shipping. Bon Pacino paid €12 for a card the other day and then paid €18 in shipping. So just remember, shipping, I'm counting for that as well. 4 for the card. No, there it is. 4 for the card and 12 for shipping. Oh, €4 for a card and then paid 16 overall. Nay. Control the board. Lil Sweet Stack. Reflective Penguin. Burb with a mouse. Burglub. Step by step. Professional agreement. But you didn't even win. In 3rd place. Having a great time with his juice box. Penguin of the Fallen Cone. Honorable Penguin, but your honorable Penguin. And Fishsicle. There we go. Fizzy, that is your vibes. And chat, we are all done for the day. We're just going to yap a little bit more. We are all done for the day. No more vibes. The vibes are done. The vibes are done. No more vibes. And let's need more vibes. No vibes. The vibes are done. There we go. Well, that was a vibe. We should get more vibes. Hey, if you guys want to get vibes. But we are done for vibes. Imagine wasting sleeves on vibes. Munchie, do you hear this slander that everyone is saying for vibes? What would you do, Munchie, to save vibes? How would you save vibes, Munchie? I'm gonna ooze. You would never. You would never. You don't have enough vibes to do that, Munchie. You don't have enough vibes. Is that a threat? Oh. Do. Check out these vibes. Ayo. Munchie on the vibes. It just looks like Munchie is like batting away a stinky fart. So that emote looks like Beans just farted. And Munchie is like, oh no, please, Beans, get it out of here. That's essentially what that emote looks like. Beans is stinking, get out of here. 30 more vibes, then Shufty can live vibeless, bro. We're not going to sell those vibes. They're going to be here for years. Do you know what? I genuinely, when we get down, we have 10 more vibes in this box, right? When we get to 24, I genuinely might take them off the market and give this back to Boss Man sealed. Because these are never going to sell. So I genuinely might give these back to Boss Man because no one is going to buy the vibes. Fellas, if we all get one pack each of vibes and then someone with big wallet gets 2 or more, we can rid him of this pest. And then we can be like, Boss Man, I sold the vibes. You have to give me some stock now. You have to give me some stock now, Boss Man. Okay, so we're gonna all get vibes. I kind of need a dono of a vibe. No one is getting the vibes. We are not opening that second box. Boss Man, more stock? Like, more vibes? No, please, no more vibes, Boss Man. The stock in the future is only going to be vibes. Pokemon and OP is out of the picture. Vibes is our #1 seller. Vibes for everyone. God, could you imagine? Could you bloody imagine? Actually, what we could do. Hollow, you've given me a cheeky idea. What if I listed a Crown Zenith? What if I listed a Crown? Who would buy a Crown Zenith? SB, would you get it? SB, you're saving money. SB, no, SB, you're saving money. No, SB, you're saving money. No. Wheel spin, please. Shufty, don't do it. All right. We're going to list one of them. Because one of these is going to be for me when we hit our goal on Throne. And then one of them I'll list now. All right. Please, Mr. Streamer Man, let me give you money. All right. Who wants a Crown Zenith? Who wants a Crown Zenith? We're going to do a wheel spin. We're going to do a wheel spin. We're going to do a wheel spin. Say me in the chat if you would like a Crown Zenith. I'm going to get the name of wheels right now. We're going to get the name of wheels, or the wheel of names. Who would go in? Who would go in for Crown Zenith? Oh my God. You need to be able to buy it, Munchie. You need to be, if it lands on your name, you need to be able to buy it. So if you are yes, let me know. But if not, I'll leave you out. All right, so Rambo is in. Chuff, go to the new store, pick up my Charmeleon, trade it in, and buy me the Zenith. So Rambo is in. Rambo is in. The next one would be Espy. Next one's going to be Espy. Husky. How much? 26, I believe. Like 30. I'll have a check. I'll have a check after this, Sush. I just got to get the names down. Fizzy. Fizzy is keen. There we go. So I'm asking, leave me out. Thank you, Munchie. This is what happens when I spend my money too soon. What is going on, Vin? Everyone is saying if they want to go in for a Crown Zenith or not. So if you want to go in for a Crown Zenith, I will put your name down. We're going to land on the spin. If it lands on you and you don't buy, it's like a 1-week ban. Pretty much. Pretty much. Sadly, I can't, Vin. That's A-okay. So we only have 4 people. We have Fizzy, Husky, Rambo, SB, and I'm checking for Sush. I'm checking the price for Sush. For Sush, Crown Zenith. Bossman got me to increase the price recently by €2. It has gone from 26 to 28. So it'll be 28 for the Crown Zenith. So if you would like one, Sush, let me know. It'll be Crown Zenith for 28. And we're just seeing who is keen on the Zenith. Can't hear Chuft over Spider-Man. Turn Spider-Man off then. Oh, the ads. Oh, the ads. Oh, the ads. What are you doing? No, that's what, yeah, the ads. Where the hell did Jason come from? Where the hell did Jason come from all of a sudden? All right, he's keen. He's keen. Jason the Goose. Jason the Goose, he's been summoned. He's been summoned. Hello, Jason. Our good friend. We are doing a wheel spin for a Crown Zenith. Jason with the sniper. What if Jason gets it? Do you know what? Here's the theory. Here's the theory, right? Munchie just messaged Jay. This is what I imagine happened, right? Munchie found out we're opening a Crown Zenith. Munchie then messages Jason. Jason, get here now. I need a pack of Crown Zenith. Jason wakes up, sees the message, jumps on into stream, says I'm interested, but Jason's secret plan is to buy it and give it to Munchie. That's my theory. That's my theory on the Jason Munchie. I'll call it the Jason Munchie heist. The Jason Munchie theory of 2026. The Jason Munchie heist. Tell me I'm wrong, Munchie. Tell me I'm wrong. I reckon that's the theory. I reckon that's what's happening. I reckon if Jason wins this here, watch him buy it and be like, for Munchie. It's something I would do, but because you've guessed it, Shufty, I have to deny it. It's something I would do, but because you've guessed it pretty accurately, I have to deny it, Shufty. No, no, no. And you know why? Because Munchie missed out on Ancient Origins. And she said, that's it, Shufty. We're fighting. We're fighting. You and me. Shufty. Up ya dog. I missed out on Ancient Origins. Now it's on site. It's on site, Shufty. That's essentially what Munchie did. I fight you every day. Yeah, that's Munchie. Bring it on. That's crazy. I wonder what's in these Zeniths, hey? One of them is going to stream. One of them is going to stream. All right. The second Zenith, so I said, Husky, the second Zenith is going to be purchasable once my Throne goal for a Zenith pack gets funded. So once my Zenith goal gets funded, I'll be buying it on Throne. Otherwise, I'll be chilling, keeping it here. You know, just getting nice and cool. Just getting nice and cool. Ready for chufty heads. Ready for chufty bingies. But second Zenith for Chad? I can't do that. I can't do that. That would ruin me, Husky. What if there was something good in that last pack, you know? I mean, I am tempted to try my luck, Sush. Final calls. Final calls! Anybody want the Zenith? We have Fizzy, Husky, SB, Rambo, Jason. Final calls. I might deal, make a deal. If I don't win this pack, I get 2 packs. All right, Jason, that sounds like a bloody good deal. That sounds like a phenomenal deal. All right, that's it. Take me out. Husky, are you officially resigning? Are you officially resigning from it? The odds just got better. The odds just got better. Husky is resigning from the Crown Zenith. Chat, do we let Crispy join? Do we let Crispy join? What do you reckon? I did not know! Do we let Crispy join, guys? Jason says yes. SB, Fizzy, Rambo. YOLO? All right. So essentially, we are replacing Husky with Crispy. We are replacing Husky with Crispy. Now, Husky, are you 100% sure? Are you 100% sure you don't want to be in here? Final call. Going once, going twice. I'm good. All right, done. I take your word for it. It's official. This is it. The winner of this wheel spin will be able to select one of the Zeniths that are down here. And then the other one will go to Sweet Babu Chuft when he finally funds it on Throne. So when I finally fund the Crown Zenith on Throne, that'll be the pack that I get. But let's see who gets to get this pack. How much is it? 28, Crispy. 28 euro. Bossman said I had to bump it by 2 euro. 2 euro more, so it's 28. All right, final spin. The winner of the Crown Zenith pack is... Hang on, we'll go for a shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... SB! Oh my god! SB with the win! Congratulations! Let's go! SB, it is all yours. Congratulations. I will list it on the website now for you, SB. You can jump across and grab it. It's all yours. There we go. Let me just fill it on in. SB, congratulations. You'll be opening the Crowned Zenith. Here we go. 1 pack. 1 pack for SB. Let's see what we get. SB, jump on and buy it now. And then you get to select which one. Guys, which one would you take? The left or the right? Everyone that was keen. You know what? Everyone in chat. What would you guys grab? The left or the right one? Husky, which one would you have grabbed? I want to know. Fizzy reckons he would have gone for the left one. Munchie would have gone for the right one. Munchie would have gone for the right one. Which one would you guys... Crispy's going for number 1 as well. Fizzy and Crispy on number 1. Swoosh is going left. Can we do a poll? Ultimately, it's up to SB, Fizzy. Ultimately, it's up to SB because it is her money. Right? Ultimately, it's her money. So we gotta respect SB's wishes. Do a poll? I already chose mine. You'll find out later. Okay. I don't know what you mean. There is sadly not one to choose. Because you weren't in. But... Were you a Chaos Gremlin? Were you a Chaos... I'll take a look later. I'll take a look later. So SB has actually requested to do a poll. So the winner of the poll is going to decide which pack SB goes for. Whichever pack wins the poll is going to determine which one SB gets. Which pack? Which pack? Left or right? There we go. Poll is up for a minute. Here we go. Start voting. Which pack? A little early birthday present from me to me. There you go. Watch when Shufty opens the second one. None of them had a hit. Look. Who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll bloody happen? But all I know is we are going to be voting. Let's make it a tie. Yoshona! Miss Mewtwo herself. How you doing, Goat? What's going on? Sean, you inspired me to grab a burrito on the way to work today. All the talk about Mackies. It's very good. It's very, very good. Left, right. Your guys left and right. Left, right. Which pack would you go for? Which camera, which pack would you go for? It's decided. It's a draw. SB, did you vote? Did you vote, SB? Both for me. I hope the burrito was insane. It was very good. It was very, very good, Shauna. I let chat decide. Well, chat said it's up to you, SB. So if you didn't vote, you gotta vote now. Left or right? Which one are you thinking? If it helps, SB. If it helps. I'm getting vibes. This one. That's the one I would select. But it's completely up to you. Then get the chufty vibes. You're locking it in. SB, just confirming you want to go for this pack right here. Just confirming. All right. Now, SB, you say you trust Chufty, but I could be vibing it out for myself. You know, I could just be guessing and be like, vibes to here, so that way I get the good pack, you know? So, like, I could be vibing. I never know. Okay, then the other, all right, confirming. We are wanting to go for the left pack. Just confirming. Confirmed. Done. Left pack it is. Left pack it is. We have gone against the Chufty vibes. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Four cards to the front. 2, 3, 4. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? It was a spicy chicken burrito as well, Shauna. It was very, very nice. No goozies. Closer to Mad Max in quality. No goozies, but I do enjoy Mad Max. And this one was also really nice too. We got Wilder, Us, Fire, Dark, Psychic, Fire. It is Fire! Jason, man! Jason, man! No, I want a burrito, man. Come on. Hey, you at Mackey's? Munchie and Jason with the fire guest. Let's go. All right, we have Soul Rock. A very pleasant Soul Rock hanging out in the sun. Lost Vacuum. A Luxio. Do not show Mage. Mage will throw hands. Bidoof. A nice little Bidoof. Coughing. Coughing. My man, that's my face. That's my face. Waking up and being a man. That's coughing. Salandit. Salandat. A Purloin on the PC. A Grubbin. Zacian Reverse Hollow. And hey, Duraludon! We got the thick dumpy man himself, Duraludon V. Oh, dumpy man. Dumpy man. No, this one's not the stapler. This one's not the stapler swoosh. This one is the lighter. This one doesn't have the stapler things. This one is the, Bron Jr. Bron Jr. This is Bronny. There you go. We have the Duraludon. Archulabron didn't get added till later. They're putting Archulodon baby photos in packs. Something is wrong. 40 kilos. Isn't this little fella that weighs like 80? No, he's very light. He's meant to be aluminium, so he's very, very light. There we go, SP. And Archulabron. There we go. SP, I'll move that out to your box later. Everyone say thank SP. Thank SP. Well, Jason, this isn't like a hit. This is like an EX, essentially. So there could still be a big hit in the other one. There could be an illustration rare in the other one. You're right, though, Chuft. I was chaos. What do you mean? What do you mean, chaos? What do you mean I can't see anything? I'm legally blind. Chad, I can't see anything. I'm legally blind. I'm going to go pee. Guys, Duraludon, like the guy from Unite. That's a side big true if we have your vote Unite. Oh my god. Imagine if Unite wins on Sunday because of this now. Fizzy, rally the boys. Shauna, rally the gills. Pop, mama, I love you. Hold it down. All right. I'm going to go and pee. So I will see you guys in a second. And if we happen to get an order, we'll open up some packs. But we have about 45 minutes until the Hot Local Singles debut. So I will see you guys in a second. I'm going to go pee. I'll run an ad. We'll see you guys soon. just putting the cards in your box, Esme, and then moving it back out for boss, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, here we go. We are back. Vibes is €1 cheaper. Go for it. Who has the vibes, chats? Who has the vibes? Mom, I love you, but this trailer has got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's Lot. So here I go is my shot. Feed family, not. This may be the only opportunity that I got. All right. Anyone vibing? No one vibing. I'm telling you guys, no one is getting vibes. Munchie, no one is getting vibes. Oh, does anyone want a single card? Sings and raps along. Oh, I know a lot of words to a lot of things. Half my brain is liquid. Half my brain is lyrics. Jason. So, Jason just bought every card on the website. And do you know what the funny thing is, chat? He traded all of these cards, one of these cards in. So not only did he just buy a card that he has already traded in, he has then purchased another 2 cards that he already owns. Beast mode, I'm afraid. He got the Sephi. No, Mage. He got the Sephi last week. Jason bought the Sephi last Thursday. He already has the Thursday. He's just like, bro. So there you go. The singles page of the website is now empty again. So Jason the goose it shook. And to top it off. Vibes. He purchased 2 vibes as well. Jason, is this entire order for Munchlax? Is this entire order for Munchlax? Is this entire order for Munchie? Do you know when I said, guys? Do you know when I said, hey, Jason has come into stream because Munchie DM'd him to buy a Crown Zenith, and then he missed out, and now he's being like, well, I was going to get Munchie something anyway, so here's the entire singles of the... No, I didn't! Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're a sadless bunch I haven't met, but you can bet before we're through. Mr. I'll make a man. out of you. I can't believe that. Jason the Goosey Chook has bought us out completely. We do not have a single card on the website. And Shauna, here are the vibes. Here are the vibes. These are the ones that Jason the Goosey Chook has purchased. We are now completely empty. Crispy, there are no more singles on the website. But I have a secret plan, chat. I have a secret plan. Now, don't tell Jason. I'm going to list all of these cards on the website, and there's nothing Jason's going to be able to do about it. I have a reserve of EXs that Jason has not seen and cannot touch, and all of these cards are going to be going on the website. So chat, we are going to be listing every single card here on the website, and Jason won't be able to do anything because Jason won't ever see it coming. There we go. All right. Oh my God, Jason, please wait on buying those. I'll get money eventually. All right, 2 vibes. We are going in to vibes. Munchie, these are your vibes. These are your vibes. Let's see what we got. We have Classy Bow Tie. We have Breakaway Balloon. Patient Burb. What? This is me talking to Jason. Hey, Jason. This is Jason right here. Hey, Jason. How about you don't buy every card on the website every day? I'll list something and, start thinking about what cards you want, not what cards everyone else wants, Maybe leave a couple cards on the website. Might be nice. Taylor Burb. Study all day. Hunt for the holy source. Psychic Burb. Puffy Snowsuit. Traveler's Lantern. Cloak of Illusions. And a True Form. There we go, the True Form. True Form Chuffed, they like to call it. That's number 1. Chuffed, check the airs before you leave work tonight. I will do so, Husky. Thank you very much. I just saw a DM from you. I didn't see what was in it. But there is a DM. I will check it after stream. There we go. Second. What have you done, you cheeky devil? Did you get Simji something? Do I have to get her some stuff on the way home? You bloody menace. Menace! As someone who knows Husky, yes, Sush, we have The Prophecy Unfolds. Chufti versus Jason in a battle of the singles. Chufti versus Jason. No, I didn't. That's a really great idea. What could it be then? No, Husky, please. It's Husky getting you that. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Because I'm not live, I didn't immediately think about it. Husky, if it is, you are a menace. A menace. And we'll be opening up on Sunday. If that is what it is. If not, and then it is something else. Showtime Penguin. It's Michael Penguinson. Look, Fizzy. That's my guess. I think I'm 99.9 correct percent correct. Cheeky Sush. Husky! You were meant to get the pack for yourself. Can I keep Vibe Bulk, please? It's the best TCG. You know what I said, Munchie? You can keep as much bulk as you want. But the clock is ticking. You can keep as much bulk as you want. But the clock is ticking. Okay? Don't say I didn't warn you. The clock ticks for everyone. Coffee especially. You don't want to get yourself caught in a coffee situation because, Munchie, if your box is full and your binder is full and the first partner box drops, you can't buy it. You don't have enough room. So what I will say is that you can, yes, keep as much as you want. But be careful. Because if you miss out on something because your box is full, don't blame me. Pinching myself. I don't believe these are real packs. I must miss this. Shauna, this is a real TCG. We have a relaxing burb. Penguin who loves goodbyes. Prized burb. Myra of the Mist. Cubist Penguin. And a Fishicle. Which, if you're looking at your throne, are you looking for the 151 Pikachu? I thought you had one. So, I am looking to buy it, Bomper. I do not have one. I do not have one. The Pikachu that I have listed on throne is this one. This is the one. So it's on throne to help me fund this one here. Can only have bulk if you got a binder? No, you can have bulk. You can have bulk no matter what. But you have more room for bulk if you have a binder. You can have as much bulk as you want, but the dangerous game that chat plays is that the more bulk they keep, the less room they have for stock. Now, Coffee tasted that the other week. Panicked. Because Coffee didn't have enough room in his box for Pitch Black when it dropped. So he had to panic and he had to emergency buy a binder because he ran out of room. And I said, you're cut off until you sort out your shipping. So he was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So he had to quickly sort it out. So I'm just saying, don't keep the bulk if you're worried about space. They're this big. You have this much room of bulk. So much room. Yet, Mage, they still find a way to fill it. Anyway, everyone say a massive thank you to Jason for grabbing all of this. Jason, Munchie's vibes are immaculate. Munchie, how immaculate are your vibes? How immaculate are your vibes, Munchie? How immaculate are the vibes? There we go. I'm really debating getting a bite. There you go, Munchie. And of course, the 3 singles that I had on the website that Jason has purchased. Mr. Truth, could we do a quick checkup on the MTG cards in me binder? Yes. What would you like to see? Just let me grab Munchies. Just let me grab Munchies. Munchie, you are running out of room very quickly. You are running out of room very quickly. Let me grab these. There we go. And then these 3. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we got room. There we go. There we go, Munchie. Lovely. But how we doing, Dawn? It's good to see you. And then we have a Pitch Black. And then we have a Pitch Black for Bomper. And Bomper is... Bomper, your binder is completely full, I believe. I think this is yours. It is. All right, so very quickly. Yeah, no, Bomber, you are a completely full binder. You've got a couple spots here. You got a couple spots here, like you've got a couple few here and then a couple few here, but then you said you wanted your bulk. So here you go, Chief. You said you wanted your bulk. Here you go, Chief. Here's your bulk. Bulk done. Here you go, Chief. Here you go, Chief. You wanted bulk, right? Yeah? Here you go, Chief. There you go. There you go. You wanted bulk, yeah? Here you go, Chief. What? Going over to the hits. You have an Aerith Gainsborough holographic. I think you'd put the bulk in the binder, only the hits and the bulk for the box. That's how it works. And we have a Sephiroth, the double-sided Sephiroth. We have the Emmet. So we got the Emmet there. Then we've got the Ornn, the gold Ornn, and then you got your Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble. Then we've got your regular Aerith. We've got your hits, your Pokemon hits down there, and then we start the bulk. And then you've also got like some Princess Sarah, the Cloud. Oh, hang on. Princess Sarah, the Cloud Djinn. You've got a Full Art Plains, a Trance Kuja, a Terra Branford's, the Cerberus, and you got some art cards. There you go. Should have bought some more Final Fantasy boosters. Yeah, they were really good. I enjoyed the Final Fantasy boosters. There we go. Yeah, I don't slack off. You guys think I'm just coming in here and streaming and telling you guys off for keeping your bulk? I work hard. If you guys buy a binder, I keep it stocked. They're all down there. I bought some in-store, close by, and as usual, no hits in my hand. Reopening boosters personally has been so bad. I'm so sorry, Mage. I'm glad I'm able to pull something for you, though. And Munchie, yours is up next. I'm actually doing yours next. That's why I know that you're running out of room. Do you want to know how much room you got left, Munchie? Not a lot. I can actually show you if you want to know. Depends how heavy it is, Bomper. And you put all the bulk in yours. So it's a heavy one. Yes, please. All right. So Munchie, in terms of space, I've put these, I've organized these for you. There we go. I'm sure I don't have it. Yeah, I checked T-Sushi. I already checked before in stream. I checked it, you didn't have it. So I've got these ones I've put here for you. And then I've got a nice page for your illustrations. There we go. So I've got a nice page. And then I've got a page for your full arts. And then I've got a page for your EXs here. There we go. And then at the back, that's where I'm going to start storing your bulk. Okay? So your bulk is going to start from here. So you've got a lot of room, but you've got a lot of bulk, which is going to take up a decent amount of room. So just be ready, okay? And I've got your stickies as well. So that's going to be yours, Munchie. Yours is actually the last one I need to do. Does anyone know ish how much is shipping for a binder goes? Yeah, it just depends how much bulk you have, and you have all of it. So it's going to be around 30 to 40 euro, I think. Wait, you know, you're in Sweden. Probably about 20 euro. Probably about 20 because you're in Sweden. So it shouldn't be too bad. Good like the Emmet, I'm happy. Good schlock bulkers and binder maxes. It's bedtime for me. Shauna, have yourself a great snooze. Go and get some sleepies, and we'll see you soon. Everyone say bye, Shauna. Bye, Shauna. I don't think I have any cards you'd want for it. I'll be getting money the 2nd to 3rd-ish week, so we will, as well as the 30th coming up. Yeah, sounds good. But there you go, Munchie. That's yours. Gone through. Now we will. Thank you. Thank Go for Artvin getting me that surprise binder. Right? You are lucky. You are very lucky. Make sure you give Vin a big smooch. A big consensual smooch that Beans has to sign off on. So I'll make sure you get the sign of approval from Beans. All right. Pitch Black. There we go. This is for you, Bomper. Let's see what we get. Come on, Bomper. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this pack? Bomper is going in for a Pitch Black. Darkrai guaranteed. Let's find out. You guys need to restock binders? Yeah. Bossman, do you know what the funny thing is, Mage? Bossman cannot fathom how many binders we go through. We go through almost this, just the stream goes through almost more, if not the same amount of binders that the store goes through. He doesn't get it. And I say, they like their bulk. And then he's more lost. He's like, what do you mean? And I told him, I'm like, they really like their bulk. And he's like, why? It's worthless. And I'm like, yeah. Like some of the cards are cute, but most of the time it's just dead weight. And then he looks at me even more confused. Hey, yo, Mage, he likes the vibes of those. He said they look cool. Well, DBH, the MTG card bulks I want for deck, so there's a reason. And that's completely understandable, Bumper. That's understandable. That would make a one box. It's the homies who have more than one box worth of bulk. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. But, you know, I get it because you guys are bulk maxers and binder kings and queens. So I completely understand bulk maxing. It's us. Let's go, Vin! Us! Goldeen. Primer. I should go through all my bulk at home one day because it's too much. But you never will. Two cannon reverse holo. Primarina! Ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding. Ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding. Let's go, Primarina! We bulkers are underappreciated. No, Boss Man appreciates you, Azuri. Don't get me wrong. He very much appreciates you, if you know what I mean. But he doesn't get you. He doesn't understand. There we go. All right, Bob, I'm going to go put this into your box. There we go. Now, Bomper isn't a bulker for Pokemon. Bomper does not keep the bulk for Pokemon, which is, honestly, Bomper's saving grace. Just honestly, Bomper's saving grace. Yeah, only if Fennekin. Oh. SB, you can come and collect it from the shop. You can come and collect it from the shop. Here we go. Now I get to put this right there. There we go. Delicious. SB can take the bulk. SB can come and collect it from the shop. Because SB's box is out there already, and I'm not going back out there to move bulk to SB's box. Which I guarantee she probably already has the cards that you've pulled. There we go. All right. Yo, Neo! Everyone say hi, Neo! Hi, Neo. You can never have enough, but you can. You can have enough. Oh, how long for me to get another K points? I don't know. Could be a while. How long we got till hot local singles? Wow. 18 minutes. God, that's gone quick. What's going on, Neo? You found your way to my work stream. Doing a 24-hour stream, suffering. Oh my God, dude. Good luck getting through it. Good luck getting through. And thank you so much for the follow. And for some reason, Twitch is not notifying me of follows on either of the work account or this account. So it's very, very strange. But I do appreciate you coming on in. Shack Pack. SIRs only. All right, Rambo. What do you want to open for the store? What are you thinking for the store, Rambo? Chaos, Hitch, or Destined? But yeah, this is the work stream. So I operate a rip and ship here in Sweden based for Mystery Shack where people can buy cards and have them shipped out to them directly. But don't buy too many bulk packs and keep them. Otherwise, you'll develop a problem like Ajuri. No worries, homie. And good luck with your 24-hour stream. I hope it goes well. I know those are always arduous. But make sure you stay dedicated, big dog. All right. Who is coming up next? We have a Pitch Black. Which one would you like, Rambo? Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, or Destined Rivals? Which one would you like? I only have 8x4 space bulk boxes. Yeah, only Ajuri. Only. Do you know what I used to do with my bulk Ajuri when I was collecting in Australia? Gave it away. Gave it to the neighbor. Does not matter to if Destined if it's okay. Yeah, absolutely. I used to give it away. I have more than the Shack, and that's not a problem, Ajuri. That's not a problem. I see. Well, we're going to be opening up a Destined Rivies. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. Doesn't sound like a problem to me. Bulkers never see it as a problem until it is. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Remember, this pack is for the Shack. This is a Shack pack that Rambo has redeemed. It is Lightning Karami. There was a family at the Shack on Wednesday who was trying to collect one of every Pokemon, gave them my Japanese Shucky, and the kid lit up. It was a good feeling. See, that's perfect. That's what I used to do with my bulk. My next door neighbor, when I was living in Australia, they knew that we were a house of streamers. So whenever the kids would go outside, I actually have a basketball hoop outside the front of my house and they would use it. So whenever I would see the kids outside, I would take all of the bulk that I would have from my old orders of opening packs on stream. I'd just give it to them. I was like, here you go. Literally take it. I don't want it. Do you know how much 151 bulk I gave them? Thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. I just gave them the 151 bulk. I didn't need it. Bulk, like if you're keeping you get one of one card, 3 if you're using it for a deck. If it's out of rotation, you give it away. That's it. That's all you do with bulk. If it's a card, if you want to collect it, collect one of it. You give away the rest of it. Make someone's day better. We have Purloin, Rockets Marine, Ethan Slugma, Yanma, Rockets Transceiver, Rockets Nidoqueen, Ampharos, Breloom Reverse, Misty's Starmie Reverse. Nothing for the Shack. Nothing for the Shack. Would be cool to make a big wall piece with one of every Pokemon. That's what Ajuri does, Bumper. That's what Ajuri has done. He has his big wall of Pokemon. You should see my wall. Yeah. I'm sorry, Rambo. Nothing in that one. But everyone say thanks, Rambo. Thanks, Rambo. All right, gamers. We have about 14 minutes left. If anybody was to vibe, now would be the time. Is anyone vibing? IRL, I need food. What are you gonna get? Go get some Zakalos, mage. It's beautiful. It's really nice. Go get some Zakalos. I would say, as an Aussie man who has a much better palate than any Swede, my recommendation to the Swedes in the chats: explore your city. You guys actually have some pretty good food that you guys don't even know exists. Zakalo, for example. Like a lot of you guys just don't know what's in your city. Like the reason I was so unimpressed when I got here with the food is because Simi just didn't know. She just didn't know. So I've spent the good part of a year and a half looking and finding food places, and we've actually found some really, really good places. I am extremely picky. Mage, Simji has ADHD as well, so she has a very weird, very peculiar taste for weird things and certain textures as well. So I 100% understand what you mean, Mage. But there is still if food is tasty, food is tasty, and even with everything going on, you'd be able to identify that. I love the little Brazilian store. I buy udon from this restaurant for the 50th time when I can. Yeah. Ask Simi how many times I get the exact same order from the restaurant I go to. But I have 95 different restaurants that I go to. This one's really good for chicken. This one's really good for noodles. This one's really good for pork. This one's really good for stir fry. This one's really good for burritos. This one's really good for burgers. You know, it's all about just trying things. You can't get noodles and chicken nuggets at every single place. Give me number 6 on the right. All right. Ajuri is going in for a pitch black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, Mr. Ajuri. Ajuri, man, take me by the hand. I have to see this before I go to the store. Okay, done. Ajuri, man. He's going in. He's going in. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Mr. Ajuri, man. He's taking us by the hand. Let's see what he gets. We have Dark, Us, Grass, Psychic. It is Wauda Juji. Juji Bo Buji. We have Bronzor, Chargebug, Innocent, Type Null, Slowbro, Bronzor, Galadian's Final Battle, Picky Peck Reverse, Brioni Reverse, a Lurantis. Well. Lurantis full arts for Mr. Ajuri. Just one, Jason. Just one water. Another one. Rambo's gone in for a couple things. Rambo's gone in for a couple things. We got to add Rambo to the list. There we go. Mr. Rambo is in. And there is Mr. Ajuri. Ajuri. There we go. Popping that in there. A Lurantis for Ajuri. Juji angry at me. What did you do, Jason? Also, yeah, Jason, I'd be angry at you too. You're on red board, right? Because I got the man card. Yeah, Jason, you bought Sephiroth. Honestly, I'm gonna go into her chat and I'm gonna tell her to ban you. Because, like, at this point, honestly, at this point, Jason lives on the red board. Just ban him. There we go. Oh, at this point, Jason lives on the red board. Just ban him. What did he do? Juji, he said he's going to buy the Joltik. And he bought every single card on the website. My website is now empty again because of Jason. And do you know what the craziest thing is, Juji? One of the cards he bought, he traded in. So he got a card, he traded it in, Then he bought it again! It bloody is, Zanzi! It bloody is! Oh, our favorite Goosey Chook. Gooseman Jones. Never let him know your next move. It's so real. Would you do that, Azuri? Be real with me, all right? Be real with me. Would you trade in a card, get the value for it, and then buy that literal exact same card a month later? Would you do that? This is what I'm saying. Maybe it'll tick. It's not high. It's a bad deal. This is what I'm saying. It's mental. Anyway. If you ask anybody in chat, hey, would you buy a card, trade it in, and then buy it again? They'd say no. Because it's out of their mind. It doesn't make sense. Sure, I would. If it's been a year and my other copy burned in a house fire, sure, there might be some very niche situations where it applies. Oh no, man. Anyway, Zanzi, sorry, not Zanzi, Rambo, let's go into your order. Rambo's gone in for 2 pitch black. Rambo's gone in for 2 pitch black and an OP16. Let's get it, Rambo. All right, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Rambo, are you ready to go? Everyone say good shalock, Rambo. Good shalock, Rambo. Let's see what we got. Rambo, are you ready? We are waiting for big dog Rambo. Ready. All right, let's go into the One Piece first. Let's go into the One Piece. Where's your box? Where is your box? Oh, I think I shipped it out to you. Wait, no. No. Maybe I did. Maybe we need to get another Rambo box. Should be one. Okay. Oh, I found it. It was in the mysterious pile next to Shauna. I put you guys there because you are the most mysterious customers. There we go. You guys are the most mysterious viewers that we have. So I put you guys in the mysterious corner. You don't want to know what pile I put Jason in. All right, we have Don Quixote do Flamingo. Squad. Rora Nora Zoro. Rora Nora Zoro. Gum Gum Twin Jet Pistol. Benevolent King of the Waves. Tony Chopper. Sengoku. Marinefold. Doc Q. Nami. Kozuki Momonosuke. There we go. Done. Good evening, Porygon. Perfect timing, homie. You're here in time for the debut of the singles today. You are here in time for the debut of the singles. We got some singles up today, which is a little bit newer on a Friday. It's because we didn't stream on Thursday. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got water. Any gamers. It's a nice Nami. It's a very cool Nami card. Don't give it up, Luffy Demon. Don't give it up, Zoro Demon. Don't give it up, Nami. Give it up, give it up, give it up. That's the best song. That's the best song in One Piece. That is the best one. All right, we have Dark. If only Crispy was here. We have Brioni, Electrike, Litweak, Pikipek, Lampent, Fossil Quarry, Manectric, Tropius Reverse, Mandibuzz Reverse, and Zarude. Nothing in pack 1. And now we're going in for pack 2. Pitch Black, pack 2. Name that energy. Final pack, probably for the stream, as we are going to be debuting some hot local singles next. Keep the bulk of Pokemon or of One Piece? Oh, no, I already assumed, Rambo. I already assumed. It is Grass. If Shauna was here. League was cancelled today because Riftbound pre-release. My soul is dark like that energy. Yeah, well, you know, you can't be having too many people in the store, Porygon, you know, when a new set comes out. You got to control everything. So I 100% understand that. Misty's Vitality, Sizzlepede Reverse, Chiyu Reverse, Voltaic. Nothing in that one, Rambo, but you got a Nami and a Kozuki Momonosuke. There we go. Oh, you didn't win anything, Jason. Boo. Boo, Jason, boo. Boo, Jason, boo. Now you know what it's like. There we go. But everyone say thanks, Rambo. Rambo, it's all done. Beautiful. There we go. Excellent. And now, chat, it is time for some hot local singles. Now, outside of a jury being our hot local single of the shack, we have 4 cards that you guys are going to be able to tell me if you would like today. If nobody looks to grab the card, we will chuck it on the website as we need to restock the websites. I'm at least local and single. Azuri, you are a hot local single, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey? All right. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it when? Now. All right. Here we come. Hot local singles. Adding on in. On. Reginald Roxworth from Destined Rivals. Full art. €3. Expressions of interest. Who would like this card? Reginald. I think I got this card. You do, Jason. You do have this card. I want a gold star of that card. It would be very nice, wouldn't it? Reggie Rock. Destined Rivals full art. €3. Expressions of interest. Jufti actually pulled this card for himself very recently. Very cool, very epic. So I'm very happy I pulled this card for myself. I didn't need to buy it from the shack. But we now have one put aside, ready to go. Looks like the website. Is nobody interested in Regirock from Destined Rivals? As in Regirock that has been behaving very well? Yeah, and he gets a gold star for behaving. That's how Regirock works. He likes to hang out. He likes to have his handbag. He likes to go and he likes to just be a good boy. That's essentially it. Holy schmackaroni. Are we getting a full art for the website? Don't tell Coffee. That's the one. Good boy, gold star. We are going to be putting Reginald Roxworth and a Destined Rivals full art on the website is a bloody beauty. That is a really good card to have on the website. We're going to leave it up for 1.5 minutes left. Chuv, could you show Juju some Bourbon Pengu vibe cards? For the sake of making sure that Juji doesn't know about it, I'm going to say no. Because I don't want Juji getting vibes. I would like nobody to have vibes. And it goes back to Bossman. But if Juji comes into stream and declares that she wants to see some vibes, Femi, then maybe I'll show her some vibes. But I would rather not show her some vibes so that she doesn't ever have to see them. You know? Save herself the drama of knowing about vibes. Consider it a favor from me to Juji, you know? Yeah, exactly. Consider it a favor. But if she comes in demanding, we all know what Juji can be like when she gets demanding. You know, I didn't think we could use demandy like an adjective. But I really do think Juji gets very demandy, you know? So that's a word I've kind of made up for Juji. I don't buy seeing these singles since we got auctioned today. True, Jason, and it means it's going to the websites. Chat, we did it. Regirock is going to the website, baby! We are back. Regirock is going to the website. No, Gigi, I don't know what you're talking about. Bossman has declared that Oopie Goopy is banned from the shack. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't have any. I don't know what you're talking. I don't have any vibes. I don't. Vibes doesn't exist. Vibes doesn't exist. Like these cards I'm about to show you here. These don't exist. You can't buy them. Oopie Goopy is banned. These cards don't exist. They're banned. No, they don't exist. Don't even. Femi was gaslighting you. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. I think it's an actual crime that Bobbert thought this was acceptable, but not Oopie Goopy. So, do you know I asked him, Juji? And I said, why did you get these? And he said, I thought they looked cute. And I thought they looked cool. And then I asked him, but what about Oopie Goopy? And he's like, banned. Gone. Never. I would rather take Yu-Gi-Oh! In the store than get them Oopie Goopies in. So I was just like, okay. Speak your truth, King. Okay, all right. But back to hot local singles. We have a Flygon. A Phantasmal Flames Flygon illustration rare. If there is anyone that would like this card, let me know. €6. €6. Add you to the queue. Oh, name. If we've got time, we're doing singles. If we've got time, I'll get it done. But if not, we'll open it up on Tuesday next week. Because we're debuting Hot Local Singles. We're doing it early today because of the auction. But yeah, I've got a vibes right here for her. I've got a vibes. We'll open it up for her if we've got time. If we've got time in between the singles. I got this Flygon. You do, Jason. You do have this Flygon. Is anybody else interested in this Flygon? €6. Expressions of interest in Flygon. Or is Flygon also going to the website? Oh my God. I will. It's annoying because, yes, Bomba, I'm interested, but I won't be able to afford on auction. Well, Bomba, at the moment, this is not going to auction. This is literally, if you would like it, you say yes, please, and I buy it, and it's yours. That's how this works. This is not an auction yet. This is a debut. Yeah, but if it goes to auction, I'm not interested, if that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. You can say, hey, I'm interested if no one wants it, but if it goes to auction, I'm out. You can say that. You can absolutely say that. Maybe it was a mega version of this card. All right. Bomba is down for Flygon. I don't mind that Bomba's getting a Flygon because this is a very nice card. And I'm down for Bomba to get it. I don't mind it's not going to the website. So I am A-okay with this. Bomba will give it 1 more minute. We'll see if anybody else is keen. And if not, it's all yours. But we have seen people swoop on in at the last seconds before, especially Coffee. And even more so, Bemi. They are the #1 scoundrels of this chat. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Bomba, it's official. That's it. It's done. It's official. Sent through €6. And it's all yours. €6 and it's yours. Flygon illustration. It is all yours, Bomba. €6. Send it through. So, Coffee, would you like the good news or would you like the bad news? No, you're a goosey chook, Jason. Let me just move some money. No worries. Both. Okay, well, the good news for you. Actually, I'll say the good news for me. The good news for me is that we have a new card going to the website. Regirock is on his way to the website. The bad news for me is that Jason completely gutted my website. Yes, Bomba, it's that link up ahead. It's that link further up in chat. Jason completely gutted the website. There is nothing left. It's all gone. But from the ashes rises a phoenix. And this phoenix is in the form of Reginald Rock. And Regirock is going to the website. Regirock, our lone soldier. Rock the Phoenix. There we go. Bombachino. Grabbing the Flygon. I'll pop that into your box after stream, baby. There we go. Well done, Bomba. That Flygon is all yours. All right. The next pack, or the next card that we are debuting, is also going to be €6. He's a gentleman. He's a scholar. And he's from Destined Rivals. Samazenta. Illustration rare. from Destined Rivals, €6. Expressions of interest. Who is keen on this card? Teen Sushi is interested. Teen Sushi wants the Zamazenta. Zanzibars is interested in the Zamazenta. We have 2 people interested in Zamazenta. Tea Sushi and Zanzibars. If we get one more interested party, it will officially be going to auction. Tea Sushi and Zanzibars are interested in the Zamazenta. At the moment, it is a silent auction that this card is going to be settled with in another 2 minutes. You know, a nice, simple, silent auction. You guys are going to be able to message through the amounts. Jason, you do not have this card. This card is very hard to get at the moment due to being in Destined Rivals. So you do not have this one. There it is, chat. As the desert misses the rain, Jason misses his singles. There it is. It's official. Zamazenta will be going to auction for the following week. So Zamazenta is being added to Kangaskhan, Relicanth, and Zamazenta's auction. There we go. It's going to auction. And the final card. Mr. Ajuri has expressed a great deal of interest in this card. This is an extremely playable card. There is going to be a good chance that this card could actually win Worlds. Mega Excadrill. Full art from Pitch Black. Expressions of interest. Who is keen on the drill? €10 for the drill. Rambo wants the drill. Ajuri wants the drill. Coffee wants the drill. It's official. Mega Excadrill EX will be going to auction. Go away, Mr. Ajuri. You will have to go to auction for this card. Mega Excadrill will be going to auction. That's it. It's official. But now, I need for my collection. It's going to auction. Rambo, Coffee, and Ajuri, the boys of the chat, have said me. It's going to auction. But now I need to message Juji. Scoomy, you have a pack. There we go. Opening now. There we go. Sending over to Juji. Joltik removed from auction. No? Joltik is here tonight. Joltik is here tonight. We are ready to go. Now, when Juji is ready, she's going to come on over. And we are going to open up her vibes. Juji has been purchased a vibes pack. You guys know how demandy Juji gets. You know, if there's an adjective to describe Juji, I would give demandy as an adjective. Oh, hello, Juji. Hello, how are you doing on this fine day? We are going to just be opening something very quickly. We're going to be opening something very quickly, Juji. And well, this is going to be for you. We have a Mystic Paintbrush. Oh, very fancy. We have a Cozy Mittens. This is not a Pudgy. It's speaking French. Ceci n'est pas un Pudgy. No, you don't get to keep any of it, Juji. You've already given it up. Turn it up. Junkyard Penguin. Archaeologist Penguin. Tony Burb. The Burb of Music. Also known as the Sound of Music. Trusty Boxing Gloves. Big Ben. The Taj Mahal. Identity Crisis, and a Fishtickle. There you go. GG, if you didn't give up these cards, I would say that you would probably want the sound of the burb of music, the French burb, and the paintbrush with the Identity Crisis. But sadly, you did give up these cards, and you doubled it, and you gave it to the next person. So, whoever wants these cards, as long as you purchase a pack of vibes, they're yours. There you go. But everyone said thanks, name. Thanks, name. Worth it! Oh, they are not cute. They are weird. The vibes are not here. There we go. The paintbrush. Choose a character to wear this fit. The character wearing this can produce. I'm going to say that's a BBL dumpy. I'm going to say that's a BBL dumpy. All right, there we go. Let me pop that in Juji's box so that she can be reminded. If I buy it, I donate it to Juji. Can she have it? Jace, I'm already giving it to her. You're going to learn when Chufti's having a joke. When Chufti's yanking a chain, Jason. Jason, you're going to have your chain yanked every now and then. You know? Good luck on auction. I can't join. I have to go. Big sad. No worries, Coffee. See you later. Yeah, egg. All right, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee super quick as we get ready for the auction. Auction is in 10 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go have a quick pee and then we'll be right back. I'll run an ad. See you guys soon. Oh my God, we got a card to the website. Thank bloody gods. Oh my God, that Jason guy, I swear to God. All right. We are back Ready to go. A card on the website. Ugh. Sorry, I just had to, it's a good card on the website too. It's a good one. Yeah. All right. Who is ready for the auction? Let's lay out these cards. Let's lay out the cards. Here we go. Big day. Did you ban me again for stating the obvious? Yeah, I did too, actually. Oh, I got a good giggle out of that one. Yeah, I did too. That's it. Back to Rome for you, big dog. Oh, back to Rome for you, Name. You're spending the weekend at Rome. Hope you get some good pizza. Actually, Name, what are you going to do in Rome once Pantheon has been rotated out of TFT? I don't think Pantheon's coming back next season. I think Pantheon is having a rest. Mr. Ajuri. There he is, back from his ban. Back from his ban. Let me just get this set up. We have the auction starting very soon. Another 5 minutes auction ready to go. Who's going in for what cards? Who's going in for what cards? It's going down for real. Well, fudge, my kiddos is sleeping. I can't be laughing that loud. Well, you need to, Mr. Ajuri, to show them that having a joyous household is the best way to live. I'm literally crying. What in the hell? Oh, man. Auction's going to start in 5 minutes. Let's see what these cards are going to be going for today. I think I know what I'm going to start them at. I think auction starting wise, we're going to go. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Auction is going to start like this. So we're going to start the auction here. I'll be fine. I can get a new obsession. Yeah. Name, now that Pantheon is gone, we're going to have to find a new way to annoy Juji. Because Juji loves hating on Pantheon. So now we need to find a new man in the TFT set to play that Juji is going to hate. She loves Rakan. Rakan, she loves him. So we're gonna have to find a new man that Juji hates. Because there won't be hard to find one. Yeah, she does hate a lot of men. I'm gonna ask her right now, actually. Juji, who is a man in League, in TFT, she'll know, that you hate outside of Pantheon? Let's see what she says, hey, Name? Let's see what she says. Did you get a 3D printer yet? Yeah, Name, did you get a 3D printer yet? Did you get a 3D printer? I didn't, I really should, though. Yes, Name! 100%, get the 3D printer, you egg. You know what? If you're getting the 3D printer, Name, I'll allow you to come home from Rome. For the weekend only. For the weekend, and then you have to head back. Oh my lord. What a deal. Ban Jason. Ban Jason. That's it. Guys, we're banning Jason. Jason's getting banned. There we go. There we go. We're banning Jason. Get him out. Get him out. That's it. We're banning Jason. GG, ban Jason too. It's the best way to be able to handle it. Oh my God. Get Jason out of here. He's banned. He's bought too many singles. All right. So, chat, what we're going to do for this auction is that we are going to be starting the cards at a €2, 2, 2, 5, 10, 10. So we're going to do 2, 2, 2, 5, 10, 10. That's going to be the starting prices for the cards. Let me know if you need me to take a look at any of these cards here. Let me know if you need me to unsleeve and if you can take a look at it. But essentially, here are the cards that we are going to have for today. So we'll just do a little run through and then we'll do the run through of the auction so that you guys can see what we have. So first one is going to be Chespin Illustration Rare from Chaos Rising. Then we're going to have Noctowl promo from Stellar Crown. Then we are going to have Rapidash Illustration Rare from Destined Rivals. I know a lot of girlies want this one. Then we're going to have Joltik. Going to have Joltik Illustration Rare from Stellar Crown. Then we're going to have Piplup Illustration Rare from Phantasmal Flames. And the final card is going to be the Carablast illustration from Black Bolt. All of these cards are going to be under the €25 mark in cost. So we are going to start these as, do I have Piplup? You do not, Jason. You do not have a Piplup. This is a very valuable card. Only a few people have this one in terms of Shack collectors. But it is a very nice card. For the last message, Jason, I ban ya. I'm very happy Carablast goes last. Fits well into my strategy. Yeah, Carablast is the most expensive. It is, we're going to be starting this one at €10. Its current value is about 20. So it's going to be the most expensive cards. But we are going to start the auction. Let me ping the Discord that the auction is about to begin. The auction is about to begin. Here we go. Here we go. Auction starting now. There we go. Auction starting now. We are ready to go. Okay, so auction starting now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in to another Mystery Shack auction. Today we are going to be debuting and auctioning off these cards that you see here before us. We have the Chespin, Noctowl, Rapidash, Joltik, Piplup, and Carablast. If this is your first Mystery Shack auction, have no fret. I'll make sure I go through the rules and let you guys know exactly how it works here in the chat so you can get involved if you would like to bid on any of these cards. So we're going to go through the rules very quickly. If you have any questions, ask. If not, we'll get started on the first card, which is going to be the Chespin. So, rule number one of the Mystery Shack auctions. Do not bid unless you mean to buy the card. It's a very simple one, but we have to make sure we're upkeeping and abiding by the rules so that no one gets confused. You make sure if you're bidding, you're meaning to buy. Bids will be taken through the chat. As you guys see here, they'll be going through and they'll be coming in for the cards. The minimum bid increase is €1. For example, Jason bids €2 on the chessmen. The next bid that will be applicable will be €3. They have to be whole numbers. You could bid €4, you could bid €8, you could bid 10, you could bid 20, 25, whatever you want, as long as it is a whole number. So you can't bid 25 and 5 cents. You can't bid 23.7. It has to be a whole number, and it has to be a minimum of €1 increase. I will be the auctioneer today, and I will be reading the bids as they come through the chats. There will be 3 calls before the auction is allowed to pass. And then the auction is called. Once stated, you must place your final bid in euro through our tip portal. The purchase becomes final once the card amount has been sent. And finally, starting amounts for the cards will be specified at the beginning of each auction, and when market prices hit, I will let you guys know. Now, the starting prices for the cards that you see here below are going to be €2, €2, €2, 5, 10, and 10. So we are going to have 6 cards available today. We have a long auction. So without further ado, let's run an ad and let's start the first auction. All right, let's get this one ready. Here we go. Lovely card we've got here. There we go. Chespin is up first. Going to be starting this lovely gentleman at €2. €2 is an absolute steal for Chespin if you're able to grab this card here today. Link to portal. I'll provide it when it is won, Pikovic. I will provide it once it is done. No point giving the link out if the card is not won. No point giving it out if the card is not won. Yes, we are waiting until the ad is finished. We are just waiting for an ad. Yeah, so T-Sushi, we're waiting for the ads. We're waiting for the ads to finish. You know, we want to have a fresh setup ready to go so that no pre-roll ads will roll while we are auctioning. So I ran an ad very quickly just to make sure we get through everything. But yeah, Pikovic, we will send the link through upon the card being won. Once it is won, we'll send the link through in the chat so you guys can use it. But got 4 seconds left of this ad. All right. Here we go. First auction of the night. It's going to be Chespin Illustration Rare from the Chaos Rising set. Starting bid is going to be €2, and this auction starts now. Chespin for €2 is the first auction offer that we are looking for. Who is going to be the first one in to grab the Chespin? Jason going in for a nice humble €2. Going to be able to grab this Chespin for a great price. T-Sushi jumps it up to 3, looking to be able to take this one home. Porygon comes on in at 4. We are at €4 for the Chespin. Market value for this card is around about 6, 7. But it is 6 to 7 euro. Chespin Illustration Rare from Chaos Rising. Pikovic goes to 5. Simji goes to 6. We are now at market value. Simji buys, Simji comes, and Simji buys. There it is, Simji at €6. Great price there. Anything over is going to be above market value, but Simji is looking for a Chespin from Chaos Rising. He has a stick, and there is a tree in the background. Simji, how's the cheesecake? How are your ambitions? How was Girls' Night? As we are starting the first auction of the night with Chespin Illustration Rare at €6. SB is not in this one. Sorry, not SBT Sushi and Porygon and Pigovich might be looking to strike back. We don't know if they're going to raise it to 7. We watched Obsession, would recommend. I will kindly decline. I don't need to watch Obsession because I am Obsession. I live it. But let's make a call. Simi for Chespin illustration rare for €6. Going once. Please don't be Obsession. I live it, Simi. I am Obsession. But SimG is looking to take this one home for €6. It doesn't look like anybody else is going to attempt to steal this. As Simi comes on in with the last bid. First and last bid for Simi. Looks like she'll be able to take this one home for €6. A fantastic price. Please, no. Leo, I need you to know, I am Obsession. It is me! But we have Chespin. I'm the monkey's paw! Just don't. I am the monkey. Chespin for €6. Looks like SimG, you might be able to win this one. Nice and easy. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to be able to bid on this one. So let's make the second call. We have a large number of auctions to get through. So Chespin for €6 to Simi. Going twice. Is anybody going to snipe out SimG? Or is she going to be able to one and done? If I didn't have this one, I would go way harder. I know, I think the thing with Chaos Rising singles is that a lot of people already have them. So if they can grab a card for a good price, they will. But as soon as it hits the regular price, they're just like, oh, okay, I don't really need to go too far over. And to be honest, we've already had a Chespin at auction before. So I didn't think that we were going to have... I'm surprised it went to auction. Like, I can't tell you the 3 people who said that they wanted this card. I'm just surprised it went to auction. Would have gone higher, but also have the card. Yeah, Jason already has it as well. I don't know the 3 people that said they were keen on this one. But let's make the final calls, wrap this one up, and we'll head on over to the knockdown. But Simi for Chespin for €6. Going once. Simini for Chespin for €6. Going twice. Simgini for Chespin for €6. Going 3 times. And sold! Round of applause to Simini, who was able to grab that Chespin for €6. There we go, Simi. Chespin is all yours. Popping that one in the top loader. Market value for a market card. Chespin for €6. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent job, Simji. All yours. All right. Send that Mungies through. And then the next card is going to be the Knockdown. A lot of people were keen on this Knockdown when we debuted it. But I have a feeling this one is going to be going for about a similar price as the Chespin. Market price for this one is also €6. This one is going to be starting at 2 again today. Knockdown promo from Stellar Crown. There we go, Simji. The chess my pin. It's all done. For €2 starting price. Knockdowns auction begins now. Promo Stellar Crown auction is starting. We've got a Jury at €2. A Porygon going to €4. We are now approaching market value. Porygon looking to get a good deal here today on the Knockdown. Azuri and Jason outbid. €4 is the highest offer that we have for Porygon, and that is going to be the offer that stands at the top. Knockdown for €4, a fantastic price. If anyone else can outsnipe Azuria Jason, it's gonna be Porygon. Knockdown for €4. It is a promo from the Stellar Crown set. These cards are getting harder and harder to get. For every promo that is opened, there is less available as they are ETB exclusive, and Team Sushi goes to 5. We are one bet away from market value. Anything over from here on in is market and above. T Sushi grabbing a great deal at €5 if she's able to grab this one. Let's see and find out if this is going to be T Sushi's day. €5 is the call for Knockdown right now. If we are going to go to 6, that will be market. Anything above that is complete game. There it is. Pikachu at 6. Anything else is free game. Let's see where this Knockdown goes. Knockdown illustration or Knockdown promo from Stellar Crown. Azuri does need it for his collection, but where will the dice roll? Where will the needle fall? Where will Azuri be Azuried? Will he be outsniped today? Let's find out. Let's make the first call. Pikachu for €6, going once. First call has been made as Pikachu is currently the holder of the highest bid. Already got 2 sealed. Well, you are just a crazy man with a crazy plan, Azuri. But he has been outsniped. He has been done in as he does no longer need this card. So Azuri has bowed out. Pikachu, however, is standing at the tall top tip of the market. Who will contest Pikachu? It will be Jason. Jason at €7. Jason at €7 for the Knockdown is the highest offer we have now received. Jason does not have this card. It is a Pokemon that Ash had in the anime. If you guys remember, Ash had a shiny Knockdown that he used throughout his journey in Johto. Could this be Ash's Knockdown? There's only one way to find out. Take home the Knockdown, and it could be yours to divulge its secrets. Knockdown, let's make a call for Jason. Knockdown, €7 for Jason, going once. We've made one call. Pikachu and T Sushi and Porygon have been outbid. Are they going to dive back on into the pond for a promo rare from Stellar Crown? Pikachu dives straight back on in. I don't respect Ash as a human being. What the hell? What the hell? Pikachu at 8. Ash is the GOAT, Porygon. What are you talking about? 8 for Pikachu right now is the highest offer, outbidding Jason. Pikachu would love to take this one home, and this would start a new Pikachu box as well. Wait, hold. You're lucky. I'll be able to drop it into your box if you do happen to win this one, Pikachu. Your box has not been picked up by Bossman yet, so we'll see if you're able to take this one home. Pikachu, €8 for Knockdown, going once. We have made the first call. First call for €8. Is anyone going to increase Pikachu's 8? It would be 9. That would be the next one. Or 10 if you want to outbid Pikachu's next counter. €8 is the highest offer. We've made one call so far today. Oh, very excited to be able to go home and have a good sleep. It's Saturday tomorrow. The weekend is piping, ripping, and absolutely scintillating. I'm going to have a good sleep tomorrow, rest my throat as I've been having a lot of streams recently. So we're going to have a nice little day of rest. I will be right back at the shack next Tuesday. However, before we continue, we have to continue with this auction, and we have to make our second call. Pikachu, €8, Knockdown, going twice. Second call. We are approaching the third and final call. If anybody is going to bid, it is going to be now or Pekovic is going to take this one home. Jason is sussing with the competition. He's sussing with Pekovic if they want the card. Jason's asking, will you bid again if I bid? Jason trying to suss out to see if he can grab the knockdown. But we are going to make the final calls. We have 4 more auctions to get through tonight. So let's make... It doesn't matter! Jason goes into €9. Jason, €9, knockdown, going once. Jason has made the first call. He can't wait anymore. I was gonna make the final calls. He wants to try to take it. We have made the first call. Jason at €9 is the next peak that we have. Jason at €9. It's currently the highest offer that we've got. Is there going to be anyone that bids tops that? Jason, it does appear like you are getting ready to get the Rapidash auction. I know I don't have this card, so I'm going to steal it. That's if Pekovic lets you. And maybe Porygon comes on in, but I think Porygon's waiting for the Carablast. See if Porygon is indeed letting time be his best friend. But let's make that second call. Knockdown, €9. Jason, going twice. Is there going to be another final bid? We are looking for final bids here. Jason is the top at €9. Is this going to go any higher? Or are we going to call it a day and let this be the second auction complete as we move on to the Rapidash up next? Now, I know there's a lot of people who are looking to grab this Rapidash as there are less and less available in the market. But we'll see if anyone is going to finish on this knockdown. Nah, I'm just shooting for a steal on those earlier auctions. Ooh, unlucky Porygon. Unsluggy. But let's finish up this one. Knockdown. €9 for Jason. Going once. Knockdown for €9 for Jason. Going twice. Knockdown for €9 to Jason. Going 3 times. And sold! Round of applause. Well done, Jason. €9. Homie, send it through. It's all yours. €9. There it is, Jason, for your knockdown. Bloody beautiful grab, Jason. Promo from Stella Brown. There we go. Jason's knockdown. All right. Next one. Let's get it going. Now, this one, a lot of interest for this card here. SB was 100% keen on this card. So was T-Sushi. So was Jason. So was Mr. Ajuriman. But Ajuri, he likes everything. So don't count Mr. Ajuri as an interested person. But let's see how this card goes. All right. No ads looking to roll here. We've done our pre-rolls. Excellent. Let's get started on this next one. How are we all feeling? Ready to go for this Rapidash? Ah! All right. Rapidash is also going to be starting today at €2. Market value for Rapidash can be seen anywhere between €8 to €9. But let's see where this Rapidash will fall. All right, let's start this one off. Rapidash for €2. That auction is going to start now. Rapidash first auction coming on in. T-Sushi raises it straight to 3. T-Sushi's at 3 right now. Rapidash €3 is the starting bid. SB, I am back 4. Zenzi 5. Here we go. T-Sushi 5. SB on 6. T-Sushi 7. We are very closing. That's it. SB is at 8. SB raises to horse. And we are at market value. SB is at €8 right now. Where will Zanzi and T-Sushi strike next? We have not even seen Jason in this myriad and flurry of bids. SB right now at €8. Who is going to raise it anymore? Is Zanzi and T-Sushi biding their time? Zanzi goes to 9. SB goes to 10. SB is right now at €10 for Rapidash. Let's see where the dash falls. Rapidash right now at €10. SB holds the crown right now at €10, but will this go any higher? We haven't heard from T-Sushi for a bit. We have not heard from Jason at all. Zanzi was the last bid that just got beaten, and SB stands at the top of the hill. €10 right now is the call for Rapidash. If anyone wants to beat it, this Haunce looks familiar. It is a Haunce and a half, Crispy. Haunce and a half. For €10, SB is the highest bid. The next bid you would need to see is 11 or more. Zanzi is considering how much they want this Rapidash. Jason hasn't been seen. T-Sushi's considering 11. Let's make the first call. Tighten the ropes. SB, €10. Rapidash. Never mind. Here comes Jason. Jason, €11. SB, 12. Here we go. SB is at €12 right now. Jason, this is a fire Kanto Pokemon he doesn't have. 13 to Jason, 14 to SB. This is going crazy. Jason wants this card. 15 to Jason, 16 to SB. Here we go. It's a fire hunt. Left, right, and center. 17 to Jason right now. Oh my God, 18 to SB. Here we go. 18 to SB right now. When will Jason back down? When will SB back down? Jason goes to 19. Straight away, the uppercut from Jason. But SB, I don't think is done. Here we go. Do you still have this in case I lose? Jason is at €19. Is this going to go to 20? Jason wants this card. That is a high value hunt. I didn't think it would get this high. I thought we were going to end around about 12. But here we are at 19. SB's currently considering her options. I think we lost T-Sushi and Zanzibar's back at the 10s. We're about to hit the 20s. I think I have it on my wall. Not for sale. I mostly thought it looked neat, so not willing to go that high. Understandable, Zanzies. SB's at 20. There we go. SB is at €20. With Destined Rivals on its way out, we won't see any reprints after the current one that just hit. Rapidash is going to get harder and harder to pull. But SB has called it at 20. And let's make the first call. Jason appears to be stunned. 20 for a Rapidash. What the helly? Let's see. I'm going to make the first call. SB, Rapidash, €20. Going once. Going once. SB, we've made our first call. I almost bid. Then I remember I don't even have this amount in my account. Oh, Sandy. 20 for a Haunce, Crispy. That's if Crispy decides that he doesn't want to come on in and buy the card that he's already traded in. That, you know, apparently it's the trend these days. Just ask Jason. I know, Crispy, I know. Oh, I did not trade it in. Oh, did you not trade it in? I wonder where I got this one. I think Bossman must have dropped it off to me then. I swear I thought you traded one in. No? Ah, okay. Well, there we go. My memory is a little bit hazy. I remember pulling one for you, but I thought I pulled two for you. But anyway, it looks like Jason might be done, SB. I don't want to jinx it yet, but it looks like Jason is stunned. A stunned mullet. A deer in the headlights. He does like being sneaky though. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to make the second call. SB, €20, Rapidash, going. Here it is! Here it is! He's not done yet, just as we said! Just as we said! 21. Jason is at 21 right now. SB is thinking about it. Can she go higher? Damn it, Jason. Coming on in as we made the second call. Said jinx it. It's because I know Azuri is here and he loves jinxes. I can't help it. Azuri loves jinx. Good job, ex-best friend. I was bidding out a spot, but I don't have any more to bid. Oh no, SB. It looks like Jason's gonna win this one. Unless SB's hero comes on in and saves the day. Jason, 21. Going once. My Hans is in my trade binder, chuffed. Ah, I see. I see. It's in the trade binder. Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Where is this going to be? I will never not say Hans anymore. The poor kiddos. Good man. What is that? Jason, 21 euro for Rapidash. Going twice. Second call. Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night, I toss and I turn, and I dream of what I need. It does not look like there are going to be any heroes today, as Jason, the villain, is going to take this Rapidash, and we are going to make the final calls. Jason's Rapidash for 21 euro. Going once. Jason's Rapidash for 21 euro. Going twice. Jason's Rapidash for 21 euro. Going 3 times. And sold. Round of applause. Jason taking the Rapidash for 21 euro. There we go, Jason. 21 euro. Send it through. And this Rapidash is all yours. Your arch nemesis might have a say about that. I have not heard from Vin or Auction. Where will Vin strike? All right. Doesn't look like we have any ads queued up, which is good. This might be the craziest auction of the night. The 4th auction of the night is Joltik. This is the Joltik from Stellar Crown. There is a lot of people that were keen on this card. Swoosh, what's out? Does Joltik make... This Joltik's market value is going to sit around about 10 euro. But we are going to start it today at 5. Joltik. Oh, name, the auction is starting now. We're just starting Joltik now. It hasn't been won. It hasn't been won, name. It's starting now. Joltik from Stellar Crown. 10? Where are you looking? On Card Market. It said the the last 30-day trend was around about 10. Where are you looking? We'll start at 5. Let's go. We'll start at 5. Card Market? Oh, have you filtered out the Italians? I know that sounds bad, but have you filtered out the Italian cards? Yep. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Maybe it's changed from the last time I checked last week, but I'm pretty sure that everything was okay for Stellar Crown. 4 or 5 for me. Let's take a look. If that's the case, we are going to start it at 2 then. So maybe it has changed. Going to take a quick little look, guys. Give me a second. Because I checked these when I push them to auction. There we go. So let's have a look-see. Where is he? He was on the first page, right? He was. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I see what I've done. I see what I've done. We are going to be starting this auction at €2. I realized what I had done, chat. I didn't filter out the PSA grades. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't filter out the PSA grades. Yeah, no, that's on me. That's on me. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, I accidentally didn't filter out the... Yeah, it's like, ugh, you know? I didn't filter out the graded cards. That's fine. Thank you for picking me up on that one. The market value for this Joltik is going to be around about the €4 to €5 mark. And we're going to be starting this auction at €2. Joltik, illustration rare from Stellar Crown. Starting at €2. That auction starts now. Joltik for €2. Who's going to come in first? Name going straight to 7. Name goes to 7. Porygon goes to 8 with path market. Here it is. Such goes to 10. It didn't even matter that we lowered it. Name goes to 12. €12. Sush is at 15. €15 right now, and we haven't even seen Vin. 15 for Sush. Sush is here to win. I was willing to go over 10. Just wanted to make it clear its market is not 10. No, Porygon, thank you for the catch. Thank you for the catch. I sometimes forget to click the filters myself, so that's why I always check with you guys. But thank you for the heads up. No, Porygon, that's all good. Thank you for the catch, homie. We want to make sure we're doing things by the book. So thank you so much for the catch. But Sush is at €15. €15 for Sush. There we go. We potentially could have a final bid. And you know what, Sush? I'm going to make the first call. Sush for Joltik for €15. Going once. As Joltik, we all know, makes the sound. Sush has a tick at €15. Is anybody going to beat Sush? Is anybody going to beat €15 for Sush? I have a feeling that might just be the last bid that we see here today for Joltik. We have 2 more cards that are going to be auctioned off. Here comes Vin. €16 as Vin enters the arena. There he is. €16. Vin bids on the Joltik. Vin has bid €16 on the Joltik. Vin went past my limit. No! Sush! It is a snipe. If that is the situation we are in, Vin is going to snipe this from Sush because he pushed it to the limit, as Name likes to do. €16 is going to be the bid. Vin, 16. Going once for Joltik. I'll get one from Card Market then. But Sush, it's already being delivered. Your box is there. All I would do is I would slip it in. I would just slip it in. Next time. Next time. I knew Chuft would get my reference. Of course, name. If I say 17, then Vin is going to say 18. You never know unless you try. Vin has just said they won't. Vin has just said they won't. Do you gamble, Sush? 17! It's there! It is there! 17! Sush! That is it! That is the maximum! No one is going higher! 17! That is it! Sush! 17 euro going once for Joltik. If anybody goes higher, Sush will cut out a picture of their face, put it on her wall, and she will throw shrimp at it all day. She will grab raw shrimp and she will throw it at their face every day for a month. I will literally also cut letters from a magazine and send a threat letter written with those letters. That being said, will anyone rise to 18? If there was ever a time that you wanted to make an enemy, it's just the easiest way to do it. If there was ever a time that you wanted to make an enemy, by God, this is that time. If you're saying to yourself, man, isn't my life just so easy? Isn't my life just so easy? I could really use an enemy. This is what the chat is for right now. I have quite a few already. Sush for 17 for Joltik. Going twice. We have made our second call. Sush, I don't think they got the balls to make an enemy of you. I'm going to say it right now. I don't think these men have the balls to make an enemy of you. Because I know that you will eat. They won't have... Exactly. Exactly, Sush. This is what I'm saying. But let's make the final calls. Let's make the final calls. Sush for 17 euro for Joltik. Going once. Sush for Joltik for 17 euro. Going twice. Sush for Joltik for 17 euro. Going 3 times. And sold! Round of applause for Sush. She has claimed it. 17 euro. All done. Send it through. She's got the link ready. What sound does Joltik make? Done. And Sush, I am going to walk over and put it into your box that's being shipped right now. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I am making sure this Joltik goes into the box right now. Done. I also saw your Lega Mucario as well. Back to my scary movie. All right, there we go, Sush. It's all yours. There we go. I just wanted to make sure that I put it into your delivery so you did not miss it. All right. Let's get the next one. Oh, the next one is Peep Love. Peep Love, cheer you up. Peep Love, cheer you up. Peep Love, peep love, peep love, cheer you up. All right, here we go. The 5th auction of the night is going to be Peep Love. Did I tell you I found a big version of Piplup Squishmallow on the street? Oh my god. Did you give it a wash and bring it home? Market value for Piplup is going to be anywhere between 13 to 15. So you can find Piplup for about 13 to 15. But we're going to be starting this auction for Piplup at €5. And the Piplup auction from Phantasmal Flames illustration starts now. €5, the first bid that we are looking for Piplup. 5 for 5. Juji going to 6. Here we go. Crispy is at 10. Crispy rises to 10. Juji strikes back with a left hook at 11. Crispy goes to 12. We are looking at €12 right now. Jason hasn't even entered the arena. Crispy 12. Juji with an elbow. 13. Here we go. Juji is at 13 right now. One more bid and we will hit market. €13 right now for Juji with the Piplup cheer you up. Is this going to be the first auction that Juji wins in her life as a Mystery Shack partner? As a Mystery Shack partner, Juji has not won an auction before. Let me repeat. As a Mystery Shack partnered creator, Juji has never in the history of the auctions won an auction. Is this going to be the first auction that Juji takes home tonight? Let's make the first call. Piplup from Phantasmal Flames to Juji for €13. Going once. First call has been made, Juji. You stand at the pinnacle. You crispy, 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 crispy. You do not want to make an enemy of Juju. €14. Crispy rises by 1. Juji could snap back. If there is going to be a time to ban, 15 and a ban for Crispy. There we go. That's a great deal. I'll take that. 15. Juji has risen to 15. Piplup is her card. We have yet to hear from Jason, though. We don't know what's going to happen. 15 right now is the highest bid that we got from Juji. And let's make that call. Juji for €15 for her first ever Mystery Shack auction win. Going once. The chat is awfully quiet. Juji is holding at 15 for a very nice peep. A very nice peep. A little bit of a smirk and a smile here from Vin. Crispy has bowed out. Let's make the second call. Juji. Jason! Oh my God! Jason, €16. There we go. He's done it again. Bad Jason is the call. €16 as Jason has risen. We thought Juji was safe, but Jason, she's not done. She's not done. She's been inspired by Sush. Juji to €17. There we go. She rises once again from the ashes. She cannot be beat. 17 for Juji. There we go. She's at the top. Juji, €17 for Piplup. Going once. Going once. Are we going to make the second call? No, we are not. Jason comes on in at 18. Jason, €18. He's done it again. He tops Juji. How can we beat Jason? Juji goes to 19. Here she is. She wants this card. €19. Juji wants to take home the Pip. Juji, €19. Piplup, going once. Going once. As it falls quiet once again, Jason skulks back into the shadows. It's awfully quiet here. There it is. He comes back in. He snipes from a distance. Jason, €20. He's risen it once again. €20. And Juji has lost an auction once again. She is defeated. When will this end? When will Juji get her first auction win? Jason, €20, going once. Oh, I thought today was the day. I thought today was the day that Juji was going to win an auction. But Jason said nay. Jason said nay. Everyone wants Juji for one more. For 21. She could come back in at any moment. But we're going to be making the second call. Juji, if there's a time to go, it's now. Jason has said it's his last bid. But we'll make the second call. Jason. Vin for €21. Where did Vin come from? Juji is out. Jason has been beat. He said that was his last one. But Jason cannot lose to his arch nemesis a second time in 3 weeks. Jason cannot lose to his arch nemesis. He cannot let it happen. Vin, €21, going once. Vin has done this before to Jason. Jason cannot allow Vin to beat him once again. Does Jason strike back? We've called it once. Vin is at €21. This could be a perfect time for Juji to strike. I'm just saying, chat. Juji at 22. She'd be ready to go. She'd fix her lopsided dumpy. Her BBL wouldn't be showing anymore. It'd be a nice even 22. I'm just saying, it could be the right time. But let's make that second call. I'm out like an ass. Assless chaps. Vin for €21. Going twice. If Jason was going to strike, now would be the time. But this is going to be a Juji has sacrificed. She is out. She no longer has a chance to win this stream. But what she will win is a lopsided BBL. Let's make these final calls. Vin for Piplup for 21 euro. Going once. Vin for Piplup for 21 euro. Going twice. Vin for 21 euro for Piplup. Going 3 times. And sold! Round of applause to Vin, sniping at 21 euro. There we go. 21 euro, Vin. Send it through. Congratulations on a Piplup. Cheer you up. There we go. Vin, I'll be adding that over to your box. Congratulations, homie. Well done. 21 euro for Piplup. There we go. And once again, so who put that money through? Because that was anonymous. I don't know who that was from. Was that Jason? Who was that? It wasn't you? Was it you, Vin? It never kept me silent. All right, that came through from Vin, and I do believe it said for Juji. Vin, is it official? Is this Piplup going to Juji? It's official. Piplup has been donated to Juju. There we go. That was the intention. Vin, Piplup, cheer Juji up. Piplup's going into Juji's box. There we go. Everyone, a massive thank you to Vin. I am shit. Everyone say thanks, Vin. Thanks, Vin. I knew it was for Juju and didn't want to make Vin spend more money if it was for a gift. But Jason, what about you, hey? What about your gift? What about you, Jason? Well, there's a little Jace waiting at the counter of a corner shop. He's been waiting down there, waiting half a day. You never ever see him from the top. He gets pushed around, knocked to the ground. He wants his pip and he screams. What about Goose? See, that's the work. I like this one. It's a good one, isn't it, Carablast? It's a nice one. There we go. Final auction of the night. Market value for this Carablast has been on the rise. This is one of those difficult cards to judge what it is worth due to card market and TCG player having an absolutely dangerous differentiation. TCG player values this card around about 22. Card market values this card around about 10. This card could fall anywhere between 10 to 22. And for that reason, we are going to be starting this card at 10. Black Bolt cards are incredibly volatile at the moment. Nobody knows what the value of these cards are going to fall in the next month. So we're going to start this one at 10 euro and see what happens. Carablast from Black Bolt is the final. Is it Tomokazu? It is a Tomokazu. It is. It is a Komiya. Correct. So this card has infinite potential. But how do I feel about Vegemite? I love it, Sandy. I love Vegemite. Simji, not so much. Final auction of the night. Carablast from Black Bolt, starting at €10. That auction starts now. Who's going to be the first bid for this Carablast? 12. Crispy, Porygon, and Jason. Plus Porygon again. SB to 16. Porygon to 17. Here we go. The bids are coming in high and fast. Jason to 20. Porygon to 21. We're past estimated value right now. This is a free market. We're in free fall. SB's out. But now we have Porygon at 21. Porygon said they weren't in for this one, but now they've changed their mind. Porygon, €21. Here we are. €21 for Carablast. One more euro, and it will be the... Oh, wait, no, Rapidash. Never mind. I forgot about Rapidash. How much more for this card to be the most expensive card of the night? It is going to be... I think Rapidash got to 21. It did. One more bid, and we have bypassed the total highest price of any card at auction tonight. €21. Rapidash for 21. Pip went for 21. 21 is the highest offer that we've had. One more bid, and we break that record for tonight. I should know because I bought it. Yeah, it's Jason. I just had to quickly check. But let's make the first call. After the dust has settled, Espy, Porygon, Jason, Crispy, they've all gone in. Porygon stands alone at the tip. Porygon for €21 for Carablast. Going once. This is a Komiya card. This is a Black Bolt. Good price. You can pay with 7 €3 coins for it. If you don't mind, what does it do? Stimulated Evolution. If you have Shelmet, play this Pokemon. Can evolve during your first turn or the turn you play it. So it's an instant evolution, Jason. It can evolve in from Carablast to, and if you have the Shelmet next to him, they'll instantly evolve. That's what the stimulated evolution. Black and White were such great sets. They are Porygon, and they are going to go up in value a lot. A lot. Jason raises it to 22. We have a new highest value card for the night. Jason, 22. Here's our highest bid. Jason is upset they lost the last one. I want to take home this Carablast. It is a Komiya collectible. A lot of people love collecting Komiya, and Black and White is also a very collectible set. We haven't heard from Crispy. Crispy was very interested in this card at the beginning of the auction, but has been bid out. Will we see Crispy later in the evening? Let's find out. Jason, €22. Carablast, going once. We've made one call. Show the back? Absolutely. That is what I'm here for, Porygon. That is what I'm here for. Here's the back. There we go. Great condition card, if I do say so myself. A little top heavy, but honestly, I think it's fine. Great condition from here. Porygon goes to 23. €23. Porygon rises once again after sussing out that BBL. There we go. Porygon goes to 23 for Carablast. Porygon, 23. Carablast. Going once. We've made the first call at €23. Jason looks like he's bowing out. Jason's won 2 cards tonight. He's done. He's not going back in for any more. Noctowl and Rapidash, Jason's prizes for the night. He's going home without the Rapid, without the Carablast or the Piplup. Porygon might be able to take this for a fantastic price. I was happy with the horse. Look, I'm glad these went to some good homes today. 23 for the Carablast. That's actually a pretty good deal, seeing what this card's done in the last 3 months value-wise. Estimations for this card see it going to 30 to 35 in the next, before the end of the year, if 30th anniversary does hype the set as much as it does. So honestly, grabbing this one, Porygon, right now for 23 is a crazy good price for being able to see this in an open market, because a lot of people aren't selling their Black Bolt and White Flare. They're just not doing it. Because of the massive increase they've seen in the prices for the cards in the last couple of sets, it's been mental. But let's make a second call. Porygon, 23 euro for Carablast, going twice. We've made our second call. If there is anybody, it is insanely expensive to master set exactly Porygon. And hey, if you are looking for a White Flare Victini Porygon, I'm actually selling one. I'm sure you've seen in the buy-sell trade. But I don't expect you to be like, oh yeah, Chufty, I'll buy your Victini from you. He'd scream. He'd do scream, Sandy, as he's going to scream all the way to Porygon's binder. But let's finish off this auction. 23 euro is the final bid that we've received. Let's make this official. Final calls coming in now. Carablast for 23 euro for Porygon. Going once. Carablast for 23 euro to Porygon. Going twice. Carablast from Black Bolt for 23 euro to Porygon. Going 3 times. And sold! A round of applause for Porygon taking this one home. 23 euro, a fantastic price for a fantastic card. Let me grab you that link right there, Porygon. Fantastic deal. 23 euro. Best Trick Room Center. There we go. I've got your box right here, Porygon. Well done. Carablast goes on home for 23 euro. Now, who wants to see our single debuts for next week? Who wants to see what we've got next week? We got some good ones, chat. We've got some bloody beauties. This is what we've got debuting next week. Here we go. These are next week's cards. This is going to debut on Tuesday. We have Articuno. We have Articuno, Galarian Articuno, promo from Sword and Shield. Galarian Articuno. We have Mega Floette, full art. We have the Umbilical Babby, full art, Mega Floette. Claydol, illustration rare, from Chaos Rising. And Bet. And Bet. Bet from Journey Together. Noibat illustration rare. There we go. We have our Bet. So we can go to the website, you goose. There we go. That's us for the day. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be raiding on in to our Mystery Shack partner. We are going to be raiding into Madam George. So everybody, copy and paste the raid message. Pip my lup. There we go. Copy and paste the raid message. Pip my lup. As we are heading on into Juji. And guys, thank you so much for an incredible stream. And thank you for a lot of fun. The auctions always are very good fun. And I love being able to put them on for you guys. And I'm so glad that some cards went to some amazing homes. And you guys are going to be able to add them to your collections, add them to your decks. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me here today. We had a really good stream. And that's it's going to be us for the week. Now, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll keep you guys tabbed on what stock we are getting. Okay, I don't know what we're getting yet. The boss man said he's giving us a little stock drop. 10 past 10, Jacob. The auction just ended. Where have you been, Mr. Meh? All right, we're going to raid on into Juji. We're heading on over. Thank you so much for today, guys. I really appreciate it. We will be back next Tuesday. And if you want to hang out with me on my stream, well, I'll be live on Sunday, where we will vote on what we are going to be doing. We're going to head on over to Juji. Much love, guys. Jacob, you could have been here being meh. Now, if you guys would love to be able to join us on our YouTube, go back and watch any of the stream that you missed out. Go and subscribe to the YouTube. Do us a favor, as well as jumping on into the Discord to know when we'll go live and what we're doing. Of course, any new stock that we receive, we will be putting on Instagram. So make sure you are following our Instagram to catch us on all of our new stock. If it's going to be a story or a post, make sure you're on Instagram. I will see you guys later. We're heading on over to Juji. Thank you so much for an incredible stream. I'll see you guys Sunday or Tuesday for the Shack. Much love. Everyone say bye, Choof. Bye, chat. See you guys later.